Alright, let's get this going. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh no, it's a different song. I'm so used to this song. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we might be done with this game today. We might be finishing it. There is a chance that we will see the end of the game today.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Just a sec, I'm just opening up my Twitch. I don't want it to be volume loud. I don't want you to get hit with that like randomly. Just out of my phone. That's what happens when my phone rings. Alright, I had stopped here because we were gonna go fight the boss thing over here. And then into the dungeon we go. Wait. Is that the? Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, so we weren't strong enough for this boss because he's level like 60 something. Or no, nope, that's wrong. The boss inside of here was 60 something. This guy way down here because we had got to him. I need to beat him to do the last fishing, but we're not strong enough yet. This I was gonna wait till later. This I needed the book I haven't crafted. This, yeah, they were level 60 something. Level 60. So yeah, all my quests besides this one and this one are all level 60 enemies, and I'm in my 40s. So they're probably meant to be endgame. So I'll wait. I'm not gonna do them if they're endgame though. I'm not gonna do anything I don't have to now with this. I'm so burnt out on it. I hate that she can only get that once a fight. Like, taking the... Oh, I might be too far. Oh no, we're good. Sheesh. I'm stuck. I was like, I got something. Come on, you're a bird. Why? Jeez.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear. Nope, that is silly.
Oh, I thought I got the dodge.
Here, let me help.
Take this. There.
First
There
aid.
you go.
Can't be
Feel like me again.
Hit.
I'm not done.
Razor
Right.
Cyclone.
Not today.
You gonna heal me anytime? Why hasn't she? Why? Like this whole time, she's gotten. I haven't used her, so I know I didn't fucking. So I don't know why her there now. Her shit started going up. Maybe it reset after. Woo! Nice, there we go. And then I got Elfin. I think fight's over right here.
Take this. Armor won't save you.
I'm saving this one.
Dragon Shell. In a bind.
Raging Cascade.
Rising Warfare. Now.
Now.
Really.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Alright, then we got one more. And then it's to the wedge.
Step back.
I think this was this client right here. Yeah, it was. One more fight, and then the wedge, and then...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's funny, because I was, like, so burnt out not yesterday, the day before, that I was like, I don't even want to do this stuff. I don't know if he had given me an outfit. Oh, they got farmer. Wait, did everybody get farmer's clothes? Oh shit, they did. Okay. No, I guess I can heal right there, so. And then we'll go here, and then also we'll have to.
We've reached our destination.
I think the animal's back at the ranch.
Ooh, I should probably do go to ranch.
This poem is sure to leave an impression.
I just want to see if. Because that's what we're using as defense at media. So we're gonna go CP after battle medium, but that'll be after this fight.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Because I want the defense for this fight. Just like when I go to the final
we've
boss
rested long enough.
area,
Let's keep moving.
I'll go and change. I'll sleep before and change it. I might have to fight you guys. Not tricked you. I don't actually know what level this one
Not
is.
your run-of-the-mill enemy.
So if it's level 60 or so, I won't fight it. 45, we can take it.
Get lost. Let's May 1,000 gales here. Insects that stay on the ground.
Eh, shit.
All yours. Okay, here I go.
I hate flying enemies so effing much, especially when you didn't stun after all that. There we go. And you just stop hitting them, eh?
This one's mine.
Like, I'm getting... I hate flying enemies.
Now.
My turn. Here I come.
Really? And of course, I'm still mid-combo and it fucking... Like, that shit's bullshit, man. You should just be fucked.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now isn't the time. Hold together. Just a little
Like that. Why'd that reset? Like, you're broken? God, I hate these fuckers. I don't know if that's mine or not.
It's weakened.
Of course it's weakened right when I fucking get fucking paralyzed and you won't fucking like, take your time. Like, that's twice I've been hit. Like, just 2 times from that one enemy and it's fucking paralyzed me both times.
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look clever. I never miss.
Like that. You're our enemy. I fucking using Shion's fucking shit to take you out of there, but no. One.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Take it.
Here I come.
One more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll burn it all.
There's 6. I was like, if I didn't get it, I would have been pretty choked, to be honest, because I knew I did 6 attacks there. Oh, that it were different.
It's over.
The enemy is going all out.
So are we. I can't move or dodge. Cool. I couldn't recover. Nothing. I haven't. I tried, but somehow it fucking hits me through my dodge. Don't understand it. Since when? Oh my god, what a fucking awful. There we go. Yeah, the fight might be over here. Where the fuck did my shit go? Does it take it away when you fucking die? Why are you keep attacking over there, man? I'm not even fucking... There we go, fight's over. I hate flying enemies. Alright, you're done. Next is the dungeon, last dungeon. Unless somebody else has a side quest now that we finished this stuff. Was this it? Hey. Yeah, that has to be it. Is that guy?
Here.
Okay, into the boss.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Sure.
Just great. Well,
Do I have any that... Ooh.
Anyway,
Oh, we've got it covered tonight. Just relax.
guess I'll do some laundry instead.
Skit? No?
What does it look?
Yeah, I guess you will.
Of course.
He's fine, Kiso.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Just don't.
Yeah, I.
Well, I don't...
I suppose I. Oh,
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find...
although I'm sort of.
Oh?
Why?
No, I wasn't saying that. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your you.
Brimming is thy... to hear your...
I guess I'm proud of. So they don't, and I don't have. But aside, and if not, I can't help worrying.
Lost though you may be, life without you would be...
You're right, and we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
Damn.
few but
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up.
It'll be nice to
Don't
have this done to put on the list, but I was talking to
What was that?
Wes and like Matt and stuff, and I
suppose
think
was struck with poetic inspiration.
sit up a bit.
Did it strike your
I
fancy?
think
Yes.
these bigger RPGs, I'm gonna like not do them on stream anymore. Holy Silver Trunks are dead.
No, you cannot.
It's just too much and a lot. So until we like run out of like other smaller RPGs and whatnot, until then I said we're just gonna do smaller. If it's like Breath of Fire 1 and 2, maybe not 2. I hate the end of 2. That's why.
I find the sound of the night.
2 is very grindy of a RPG. Like not in a bad sense, but I literally would sit there on an island for hours fighting an enemy and just using the item frisbee item until I'm strong enough, and then I just use this. I think it's called smoke, the item. While I go through the final dungeon, because it's like every 4 steps you're getting into a fight without it, and it's so annoying. Because you're still getting in lots of fights even if you do. What did I say I was going to do? CP up after battle. Do I have a CP up? Yeah, it's a medium. Yeah, that one.
That turned out good. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
And then, yeah, so...
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
So if I want to play a big RPG, like...
Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before.
Fuck, what would be my next
find
big
that when I
RPG?
think
Or
too much about
Ioden,
my
I
ideals,
guess. I have been
I get
doing...
hung up on
Ioden
reality
is
things
huge,
and lose
like
sight
for
of what's
platinum
really
purposes.
important. I know what it's like to go hungry.
I do the first
lose your
Suikoden.
family.
I wouldn't do
That
Suikoden
should be reason enough
2.
to
Yeah.
fight for a better society.
Again,
So nobody else has to.
I'm a weird one. A lot of people think Suikoden 1's better, or Suikoden 2's better than 1.
Even
Which in a lot of ways it is, don't get me wrong. I've never finished 2.
I'll go whip
I've
something
tried it multiple times, and I just get burnt out on 2. Number 1, and it's just,
Thanks for the food.
number 1 isn't as
What's so funny?
grindy. Well, it is a little
Just
grindy,
impressed
but the
with how
way
good of a cook you've
a lot
become.
the levels in Suikoden games are in general pretty good, because you don't have to grind too much to catch stuff up. Ioden's like this as well,
Yeah.
where it's like
And now I
1,000
have a good
experience to
meal
level
in me.
up, and like
There's a simple kind of happiness
actually,
that comes with that.
the Tales
you
of
know?
Arise game
One
does
that's
it
more
too.
powerful and convincing than
Like the
complicated
higher
logic
level
can be.
you are, if you fight
That
lower
reminds me of something
lower
else
level enemies, they'll give you
about
low.
how talking
like
too
they-
much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
Like, say I'm fighting a level 40 enemy and he gives
But
me
it's true
800
nonetheless.
experience, and I'm level
When you get
40.
down to it,
But if I'm level
all you really
42,
need is
he'll only
enough
give me
food to
like
keep you
200
full
experience.
and to be surrounded by people you love.
And so the higher level you
Everything
get,
else comes second.
the less experience you get.
Speaking of people you love, I
And the
haven't heard you
only
talk about Miguel much
thing
lately.
I can remember for Suikoden
Wow,
games for
okay.
grind in
Way to make me
99,
feel
I
like
think
the
I only
worst
never
sister
did
ever.
it in number 4,
But you're
and it
right.
was like this
I
crab
have.
you could fight
If I'm honest,
over and over
I
and
think
over. It's like a
because I
mini boss,
finally
if
found
I'm not
other people I
mistaken,
love
or a
just
side
as
quest
much.
boss,
Whatever kind of society we end up having
if
after
I
this,
can remember
it
correctly.
needs to be a place where I know
I
you all
gotta
will be
replay
happy.
4.
That's my starting
3?
point for now.
I barely played. 3, I feel like I barely touched.
Don't worry. Once
4, I
finish folding
played
these
a
clothes,
lot
I'll
of.
go
I
to
remember 4 because you get Ted back if you get all the characters. Because I did that on the PlayStation 2 when I was a wee
Rise and
child.
shine. We're
I
almost
remember
ready to
getting
leave.
Ted back, and I was like, shit, Ted! And I liked the main character. And then 5, I played like half of 5. Corey loves 5. He always tries to get me to play it. Oh, wait, I meant to go to my ranch. And we need that rat pig meat, because... So, oh yeah, me and Matt started Tiny Tina's, and there's 2 codes. Oh, let's see if I can Google it. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Shift code, keys disappear. Wow, so it looks like because possibly I have too many shift keys in probably either Borderlands. I don't know if Borderlands 2 had the chests or not, but I know Borderlands 3 did, the gold chest for sure, and diamond keys too. That I can't redeem more because I only have I have 50 something now. Matt's got 150 because he put in the code and got them all. I put in the codes and I only got 50 something out of the 120 or 125 I was supposed to get. And it's saying possibly that it's because in an older game I have too many keys and I'm not using it, which, to be fair, in Borderlands 3 I probably do
That was
have
quite
a lot of keys and I don't
adventure
touch
we
them
went
because there's
on.
no fucking point in them. Or other characters in Tiny Tina's might no, but I don't think it's done to one character. I think the keys are across account. Oh well, again, it's 50 keys and I won't use them all. It's crazy though, because we haven't played Tiny Tina's in a long time. I freaking Borderlands 4 is level 50. Well, Tiny Tina's was only level 40 after everything. I don't know if it was 30 before DLC.
Get in, get out. Take this.
Wrong guy. I meant to search. Oh, it works. It works. We're good.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
It's over. I'll finish you here and now. Here I come. Enough done.
It was nice while it lasted.
Take this. Dragon form.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Down. Rising Wyvern. Soaring light spear. Rising.
Why aren't you go? Fucking guy, dude. I meant to do it after the first light sphere and he wouldn't go.
Look sharp.
Oh well. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Any injuries?
there.
Alright. I fought these fights. So this is like where I leveled up. I just kept running back and forth to this enemy. And that's where I was leveling up at first, and then I went to that cave. Oh no!
And I'll stop your life!
And I'll stop in there.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! Take this!
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
Barely a blip
I
on
think
our
I
radar.
still like have lots to go after this though. I feel like I like, but is that an epilogue? Or maybe I'm thinking.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm not done! Eat this!
There we go. Oh wait, I already have mine.
See what I can do!
I'm not done! This one's gonna be tough! Dragon Swarm!
I use the wrong attack.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Like look at these are like yeah. So look at that, cause I'm level 42 and they're like 39, and I'm in the final dungeon and I'm getting 120 experience for a fight. Like, or not final dungeon. I think this is.
This is
But I kind of remember having to go.
astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it.
Like, I think I have to go to Lenegus, because maybe Lenegus isn't really considered a dungeon?
An opponent like this should be
I can't remember how long this dungeon is.
eat dirt!
But I can say I do already want it to be over, because I want to play Zelda.
I'm not done!
Naturally. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Plus we'll get to stuff, as we move to new enemies, we get the fucking...
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Sia, can you take care of them?
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Sion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Together,
just,
not even a problem. This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear
Just
that.
getting a little
Gotta be
button
man-made,
mashing
right?
for
Were
me.
it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
At the end here. I mean, I'm not button mashing per se, but I'm doing the same combos and stuff.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
That's annoying.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive. Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself. Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Is that statue wielding art?
I reset.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Freeze Lancer. I'll take it this way. I'll cover you.
Eat dirt! You're mine! I'm surrounded!
By what? There's 2 enemies, 4 of us, and I'm killing one. What are you surrounded by?
Training's
Well then, let's keep moving.
Why you gotta give me 3 ways to go? It's crazy. I never noticed until this playthrough just how scarce healing items and stuff are.
Out of our way!
In a bind.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Radiant in the wind.
Take this!
ST airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I guess you would thank you for auto switching enemies on me again, like it always does. I hate. Why did it reset? Like, I literally mid combo and used that, and it fucking resets on me.
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Now! You're mine!
I mean, it's still one of the best Art Trails games in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I'm just burnt
I
out
wonder
on
if
you.
we can make new weapons with this.
Probably, but we're not going to leave until we get a fast travel point to go check.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
is.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah, we've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Maybe going to Lenegus and
But it's
stuff
not
is an
scary or
epilogue.
anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
I can't remember.
If you think so.
I swear
just
we
promise
went to
you'll say something
Lenegus,
if the
but
voice
maybe I'm
gets
just
too
thinking of flashback.
clingy or anything.
But I freaking
promise.
remember. I don't think this is
What's
the
with
end.
that shining foe over there?
It's one. It'll finally get. It'll give me some
Let me
experience.
know if you need healing.
Eat this!
Hydration orb! Illuminate the sun! Come forward! This one's unholy
Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
I hit square. I didn't even fucking.
Let's get you off at the
Yep. Still got hit. Somehow dodged.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Little help! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Dance!
Really? Mid combo? You're gonna switch my enemy? That was awesome game. I'm literally comboing one enemy. All good. When we're done, we. Oh fuck! I did that. I pressed up too early. That's on me. I.
improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Next. There's still, I just realized, that rock I still haven't fucking been able to go behind.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Which I think is endgame
You
epilogue
always get
time.
excited when you find something good.
We should.
Like this. Still haven't been able to do that because there's still that guy standing there. I know there's a boss behind it, but maybe it's.
Dispose of the trash.
I can shatter any steel.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. First strike.
Sealed.
You got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Do it!
Swarm. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops! Here it comes! Carve now through all!
This should make for some good weapon crafting. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it.
And because I got it out of that chest, and I'll never use it.
No choice. You're mine.
Firmament Ranger!
Take this. Here I come.
I had to fight 2 of these alone. I hit the wrong button. I hit L2 instead. Like, just... like, such... like... damage. That sponge. I hate it. That's why I don't like some of the enemies in, or like some shooters, like, that don't, so I should say shooters that don't have an upgrade system, like, say, Borderlands, and those types of games, where it's just like, enemies are literally bullet sponges. I'm like, Jesus. I can't attack for something. I was gonna go try and dive into it to get the okay, so like that fight took me a minute and a half and I got 63 experience. Wait, what? Oh, that's back to the... oh, I'll probably open up a thing back to the beginning here. And then we can just go craft and then come back to here right after. Sweet! We'll see if we found anything to craft. I'll take an elixir. Oh, I don't have it yet.
I'm not done. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Sia, can you take care of them?
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done! I never miss! Confiscated! Do it!
Swallow chill.
This ends now!
Damn.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm. Do it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Like,
Well, look who's
And-
in a bright and
I'll take
shiny
money.
mood.
So we're not going there yet. Hey, fast travel point added. Even better. I could have clicked anyone. I had to click on one that I needed to go and move to get to the map. What the heck's that notification?
We finally made it.
I'll check my weekly report. You used your phone an hour and 21 minutes less than last week. That's good, but that means I'm not doom scrolling. But my phone's always going because it's on Twitch right now, so. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna close this for a sec on my phone. I'm curious if Wes is going. Playing Mario. Following, not live, I don't care. Nope. He's not. Who's this pirate? What? I don't somebody I don't watch that, I think Twitch might have auto-followed. It does that sometimes. Or I just misclicked it when I was looking at somebody else's thing. I want that, but I know I don't get that till near the end of the dungeon. I know the enemies are in that dungeon though.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Normally we'd be asleep right now. Good night, everyone.
You can go to sleep in bed.
What joy to be sated. I know this satisfaction.
Back to the wedge.
Evermore.
Are those my last two for this? Holy. What's it give me? Penetration. 300 more. Oh my god, I didn't even go through everyone else. Let me get it at last bullet. Can I get these two? Is there any I'm saving for? Scatter KO prevention. We can tell who I don't use, eh?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I only only grows as we go, so like the map list. Oh, look at all that extra.
Little help.
Armor won't save you.
No further.
I should use the other one, but that works.
Rising Wyvern.
Yep, just walk away as I mid combo. Like I said, bullet sponges and they don't fucking move.
Still do this. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
I will say though, because Berseria had kind of the same mechanic where the main character, like your character, hurts themselves as you use certain attacks. I think it was done better in the other one, in
Sure
Berseria.
climbed up a long way, haven't we?
I hit a
Watch your
R2
step ahead.
a lot.
No fencing in place. Would be quite hazardous to fall.
No choice. Not today. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Oh, wrong attack.
Try harder. I'm not done. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
There, you got it back.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact Block.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hopefully that's armor for someone.
No further.
This one's mine. Not on my.
Hero Dance. No escape.
They look cute and stuff, but they're
Rising
vicious.
Wyvern. I'm not done. Start it. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman
Eat
handle it.
this.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Take this.
Naturally.
Start up. Swallow blade.
Of course you switched that, I mean.
Vacuum blade. Demon Fang. You're mine. I owe you one. Start up. Soaring Moon Spear. Do it. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Freezing
Not
storm.
yet.
Dragon Call. Now through all.
It's over.
Ice tornado.
Start up. Mirage.
Like, how are you
This
not?
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Like, when every fight takes
Am I
that
on a
long,
roll or
it's...
what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And the fact that they give like this, I'm like this. They give me fast travels in the fucking dungeon, like. So like if I want to go back and craft, oh, that
What's
one will
with
give
that
me
shiny
more
bow?
experience. That's
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wind astral energy.
Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. It's on. Start up. Burn in hell.
Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. My turn. I'm not done. Start up.
Don't mind if I do.
I didn't mean to do that. I just did it out of habit.
Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Am
Look who's in a bright and shiny.
I forgot about these things, and like earlier, like I was like, why is my CP so low? I'm getting it back
This'll make
every
us even more
battle.
formidable.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
No choice. No escape. Swallow blade. Dragon form. It's over.
It'll body slam us in the next hit. Where are you going?
Thrust.
Take this!
It's over.
Lightning
It's
orb.
swallow blade.
Lightning
The
orb.
flame inside is yours to be let free.
Alright.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Healing circle. Dance in the wind. Far enough.
Demon Fang.
This
one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
You mean what I just did and it didn't fucking stop? Really?
To stop you dying?
Hold on to your arm.
I'm not done. Stardust. Solar Sphere. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Raging cascade.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Magic is
This one. Dragon Swarm. Burn.
Ah, blah, blah.
Dragon Swarm. Inferno Punch.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. I'm not done.
Smash you. Just what I needed.
Dragon Swarm.
Whoa, away.
Nothing gets by me.
Hear me. Flame of doom.
Swallow Blade.
I thought that might be considered a charge.
No escape. The flame inside is yours to be let.
I'll heal you all.
I'm not done.
Lightning orb.
Dragon
Healing
Swarm.
circle. Dance in the wind.
I really
I'm letting the heal go a bit.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
quite necessary when
Wasn't.
creating weaponry.
Well, when we get the next fast travel point, we'll go check.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
No.
Here I come. Eat this.
Solid sword. Shattering. That freaking does it. Tectonic
Here I come. Here I come. First, I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Do it now. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
You're mine. Dragon
Freezing
Swarm.
storm.
We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
This ends now.
Shield.
Consider yourself finished.
That. Some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing
Now,
sword!
you're mine.
First
No
aid!
escape. There.
Raging cascade!
Dragon swarm.
Blah, blah, blah.
Rising weapon. Struck.
A whirling struggle.
Mirage.
Nicely done.
I thought about you using it, like my special. Oh, where am I? Like, oh, right there. Oh, is there? Oh, there it is, right beside me. I didn't even see it when I was grabbing it. Still, even though it was there, the shine on the mouth was showed me.
Get lost!
In a bind.
Lunar corruption!
It's over.
Confiscated!
Swallow blade.
Annihilation!
This one's all mine.
I never said- Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Take this.
A chain between heaven and earth.
How did I get poisoned? I wasn't even standing there, damn close.
First aid!
I owe you one.
In here! Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not again.
Give it a whirl!
Here I come. I'm not done.
Banshee of light!
Mirage. Dragon swarm.
I'm just getting
There.
started.
Goodbye!
Do it.
One more!
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Easy! Way to go!
I'm not done.
Mega ray!
Vacuum blade.
Now I'm real mad.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, two more of you.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon swarm.
Here I come!
Eat this.
Swallow blade.
Here's a healing art!
This one's all
These
mine.
fists have got your name on them.
No
In here!
escape.
What a
Eat
relief.
this.
Let's get you out of the way!
I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Watch this!
Take this.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Take this. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Does it?
Dragon swarm.
Is it in the sky?
There.
Carry it as
First
well.
strike.
That freaking does it.
Gusty nail! Mega ray!
You're mine.
Eat this.
I'm not done.
Finish without a trace!
Try harder. Not a chance. You're finished.
Where are you going?
Keep charging
Should
up.
have met
That's
me.
what my shield's for.
I've laid
Get
you all
behind me.
down.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I'm not even fucking bothering, man. You fucking stood in front of them both multiple times.
I'll bring you back from this abyss!
Dragon swarm. Slash. It's on. Not today. I have no limits. Rising weapon. Soaring light spear. Stunner. Mirage. Dragon swarm. Demon peg.
Go get it!
First strike. Wind. Coming through.
How? I fucking did like 8 different ones.
An inferno. Doubling in an instant. Impact block.
Here's a healing art!
Here I come.
Fuck you, I fucking...
Smash you.
I hate fucking damage sponging in game.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with
I
this.
think that's the thing I needed for his ultimate weapon, to be honest. Wait, no, I'm going to say. Like, to make that last sword, I think those were the things I needed. I'm not gonna be wrong, though. Oh, snap. Alright, I'm gonna have to run back up. We're not gonna use this heal. Because we're going to run back up from here. I'll avoid the fights. But I need... I'm going to see if I can craft anything better before. Because it's a heal before a big door. So it's obviously a boss fight.
Familiar territory.
Nice. Oh shit. Farm fence. Fucking all too expensive. 50 more, but I'll get that. What will gut get me? Attack. Oh, more penetration. More stunning. Defense. Ellen.
I always love the sound of hammers banging in the way.
I'll reset my food.
That turned out good.
Alright, the wedge as far as we can go, and then we avoid all the fights.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'm wondering if I can get past the two enemies there that are blocking. I mean, I have healing right after, which is fine. I just don't want to fight them because I'm lazy. Oh.
Gotta break through. Rising Wyvern.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I got mid combo and a reset, man.
Astral art?
That's my shield.
Shut him down.
The swing magic is there. Do it. Burn it. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Here I come.
Naturally.
Do it! Eagle assault! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Alright, back to it. Sorry about that. Now, I don't want to fight you two. I just don't know if I can run back. Oh. and let them walk by me. Then I don't have to do anything. Unless I go far enough, I ran. Nah, that'll trigger it. I'm gonna let them walk by me. I don't want to fight them. I'll have to fight the other ones probably. It was worth it to get the sword though. Look at it. Let's admire it while we wait. I hope they don't attack. Thank you. That's how much I didn't want to fight them. It's funny because that was still probably faster than the fight. Because the tanky ass enemies that don't stun or anything. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to kite you guys. That goes much more than I fucking thought. I did more here than I thought I did. Will you guys come away from the thing? Yeah, you will? Sweet! I love that. Thank you! I didn't know if I could get into a fight on the ladder, so I was like, I might still be getting into a fight. I should have checked if 10 life bottles should be, hopefully, knowing my AI.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Sugal? Holy crap, it's huge!
That's what she
A
said.
central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a
Oh, it's a reskin of an old boss.
Here it comes.
It's literally a reskin of an old boss.
Into what the Renans can
Did they
provide.
rush the end of it? Like,
But I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
yeah, I do want to stick.
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told you. Lies unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time. We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome.
I'll finish you here and now! Rising Falcon! You're
I said shit because I thought I was gonna get hit, not Olaf. He's gonna stand there and take the.
It's on! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
I'm on a roll now. I can carve through armor. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Come on, you're broken. Let's fucking. Your thing can start going up. It won't, cause it. Really? Not? You haven't done a single damage to this guy? You've been beside it the whole fucking time.
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Here I come! Not today! Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Can you heal up, please, before he dies?
Dragon Swarm!
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look tougher. A whirling banshee of lightning!
It didn't even let me do the attack. I kind of hope there's another boss fight in here, because that was very anticlimactic of a boss, because it was just a reskin. And now we gotta go to Langus, right?
It's too dangerous. Stay back.
Oh. I still probably have about 8 hours of fucking just story. This sucks, man.
What's going on here?
Exactly what is happening with me happened with a lot of people with this game. We're about to get Lord Dump heavy Lord Dump for the next fucking foreseeable hours until we end the game.
Okay?
Is her family? Her people, probably?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What just happened?
Probably Dana thanking us.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it?
Nope.
Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Patient averted.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Hey, look at that.
Real
We had that whole all
everything
that
all right?
just to
Kinda
have
looked like you
another
wanted to get something
fucking
off your chest.
skit, man.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
I'm just gonna go check. Oh, never mind. Of course I can't fast travel. I'm gonna save it though, so I don't have to do that again. I'm not gonna fight anything either. Alright, maybe I am gonna fight these guys since it wouldn't let me. Oh, that's done. If it makes me force fights, makes me fuck. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, man. I'm honestly over this game.
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
I never want. If I get put in a fight, I'm just fleeing. Yeah, just like sick register, man. Yes, I clicked escape. I clicked escape, so let's run into the enemies and just fucking sit there and fucking take damage, you idiots. I hate that it's making me walk out like so dumb. It's killing me, man. This is burning me out hard. Come on, notice me. I don't know if I'm gonna even do any more side quests. I'm done with it. Like, I'm done. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm over it. Wow, I did not think I was gonna get... Yeah, like I could do that, but yeah, I can't fucking run against the wall that's like got more space between them. I can't fucking believe you, Mike. Me run this shit, man. Wait. No, I can't even fast travel in the wedge itself. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, did you do this just to extend the gameplay? Like, you already have enough lore dump and stuff that makes me not want to play the game anymore. I can't even go through. Oh no, I can't. I thought I was like, I can't go through here. I better fucking at least get a cutscene then. Like, it didn't give me a single cutscene or anything while I was leaving, making that a waste of fucking time. Like, finally. But I should have let me be able to teleport at least to the one.
It looks like
area.
that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Ask Doc where he found you.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands.
What am I doing? Still can't fast travel. No pop.
It's there.
No
There's
pop.
avoiding it.
No side
So
quest
what's
pop.
this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
gonna ask
My
Doc.
buddy Nath.
Oh,
If anyone there knows. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I made it last. My family and I have been living in hiding
I'm just
as
gonna
long
check.
as
I
can
can't remember if
remember.
I have a pack to open in Pokemon Pocket.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard
Let's
for other
see if we
people
get
to
anything
understand.
cool today. I don't know if I actually have. Oh, I do.
I saw the two of you talking.
Let's
and
go
thought you could
for.
use a
Oh, we're
third
going
wheel.
that one then,
So,
because that's the one
here
that
I
clicked
am.
on.
Sorry.
All right, what do we got?
If
Hey,
anyone's
yeah.
the odd one out here, it's me.
Nothing.
Believe me.
Nothing.
You don't want to
nothing.
listen to my
Nothing.
problems.
Nothing. I got the same. So the card, the rarest
I
card.
didn't say that.
I got the same card
I get that
twice,
you must
3
have a
times.
lot
I got the
circling
same card 3
around
times
your
in
head
that
of
pack.
yours.
Cool, cool, cool,
And
cool,
that's
cool.
okay.
Good job, Pokemon Pocket.
Whatever's worrying you
And
right
close
now,
app. I'm not
you're
even gonna
allowed to
continue
worry
looking
about
at
it.
it.
And
I'll
you don't
check
have to
again
talk
in
about
12
it if you
hours.
don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
And so,
Thank you.
Chris. Or sorry, Lord Dumb.
Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way
kidding.
back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Alright, back to it. Oh.
Still. If that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Ah, Calaglia.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yep.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Like, the end of that little scene
I
was...
read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano.
Oh,
use that. But you should be careful.
It's probably that door from way back when.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess... Didn't like the sound of that monster.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
This is like Persona 5 Royal type burnout.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white.
game's
He was
this?
born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all.
Guardy.
But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Alright. What am I looking for? Just checking for side quests. That is not. That is not the door I was thinking about.
We've reached our destination.
I hope when we get this ship, we get the suit. It's the only thing I have to look forward to. Is the cool
It's
looking.
quite hot here.
You know what? Let's take you out for old time's sake.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Burn up.
Like the fact that I'm like he was able to take that many
Any
attacks,
injuries?
and I'm at level 43 and he was level 9. Just shows how much bullet or damage sponges these enemies are. I know he has a weak point, and I probably one-shot the wolves that didn't appear. Oh shit.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Ion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Whoa.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Yeah, he grabbed her shoulder and pulled her back behind him to protect, put himself in danger to save her. I'm gonna grab that. This is just the one? Yeah. Just because I don't know if it'll be what you can get level 5s.
I won't forgive you!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I did it. Gold.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. reach the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship.
What level is this stuff? 38. I'm.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing lightning. Confiscated. It's a duel of the arts. Do it.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. Got flyers.
I got this. Let him marksman. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Take this.
Naturally.
Dragon form.
Without a trace. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We can, but we'll wait. That's how at the point I'm strong. I feel like I'm strong enough that, and we'll probably get a thing later. But I mean, I'll fast travel once because we can fast travel right here.
This one's mine.
Armor won't save you. Ignite.
I'm gonna take out the magic users first.
Here's the evil. Go for the weak point. Leave the enemy's armor to me.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? Training's paying off.
No armor can stop me!
Hold on to your armor. Here I come.
Dragon form. Solar Blade.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing blast of lightning. In here.
Oh.
Dragon form.
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Blow away.
One more time. A banana.
Take this. Take this.
Do it.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. Strike. It's over.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Step back! This one's all law!
This might be some deep.
That. You have a calf, right?
Equipment.
Anything.
Where the fuck is this place? Oh.
That makes battles easier is okay by me.
Oh, nothing new yet. Might as well. Oh, no.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rin.
That turned out good, if I do. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I wonder if I'm close to
Another
300
fine day
yet.
for journeying,
Because
huh?
that's one of the...
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, You wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. And again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with.
Right.
I suppose we should call it a day.
I'm just trying to think, like, this is the stuff I'm interested in now as Dohalim's talking. I'm thinking about...
Shall we get moving?
Like, when we get to the Lanagus, like, will we meet other Renans that never take part in the Crown contest in general? And now we have a new power for Dohalim.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Watch this!
Thanks, Kisara.
Oops, I didn't do that. That works, so.
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably, but we'll find out later.
You can make plants grow instantly.
I'm happy with what my current
What if
team
we use this
has.
for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Gotta break through! You're
This
mine!
one's mine.
Blue escape!
Confiscated.
I'm on!
None shall escape my judgment.
There! Infernal
Shining
punch!
supernova ray.
Rip out!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! Blue escape!
Over so soon?
No choice!
This one's mine.
Here I come! First strike! Far enough!
No, I didn't get either of them. I didn't know how it worked, like in what direction it would go. All good.
No more!
Well done.
Take this! It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Force field.
I'm not done! Blue escape! Dragon form! There! Do it! In an instant! Impact block! Take this!
Dance in the wind. Got
Strike! Try harder! My turn!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That was sick.
Am I on a roll? Or what?
Well, look who's in a...
I'll wait a
My
battle or
face is
two.
starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! Shattering up pieces! Here I come!
I didn't realize he was gonna charge.
Hit a word! Now into quick! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Mm-hmm. Ba ba ba. Nice.
Hi, Hoodle. Where are you going? Not on my watch.
Here I come! Armor won't save you!
Why? Why did it go on target? Oh. I don't know why we're up here, but we are.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Lightning orb.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's over! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! My turn!
Here goes.
I'm not done!
Lunar corruption. Now.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, I know what I want to do. I just hit it too quick. Look what we did. We made a path back to the beginning. That means we can go freaking... I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna go fast travel and see if I could craft, but I don't want to.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss.
Take this!
Hold on to your art.
Damn it!
Here I come.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Vacuum blade!
Now, Blazer.
Look sharp!
See that?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight, Warlord!
Oh, right when I do it. Fine, thank you actually for that suggestion. Why? I'm still.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
There we go.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! My turn!
I like how like he made it sound like it was so bad, like Alphen and stuff. Like, this one keep charging us.
Nice.
Literally, the only damage that we took was from me using abilities that take my health away. Fuck, she's got high defense. Holy.
Coming through.
Armor won't save you.
Strike!
Flame. Reload.
Take this!
Lightning orb.
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Blue Escape! Start up!
Tornado. That freaking does it.
Take this! Blue Escape!
Denied.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Rising Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Soaring Right Spear!
Whoa. Thank you, I was trying to do Mirage, but I didn't have any sting left in me.
I'm not done! Right, this one's all mine! Starter! Mirage!
Oh, come on.
Try hard! My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Ooh, that was a lot of blood.
Get lost!
You're mine! Dragon
I'm like bait to them.
Dragon Swarm!
And the fight's pretty much over.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! No escape!
Flying free!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's crazy that those attacks have AoE.
I've been
That's
doing really great lately.
awesome, not gonna lie.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most. Definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Fuck, we didn't even break his core.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Hi, Hoodle! Never miss! Eat dirt!
Come and face me!
Here I go! Your dreams!
I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Swallow Blade!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
No escape!
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
My turn!
Pay 1,000 gold!
Take this! I'm
Rising
jumping!
Wyvern!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I should just be going for the little guys first. The ones I know I can break real quick.
easy.
Yeah, I think you might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Play along.
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
You're mine! Strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral
And the fight's essentially over.
well done!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Winds of heaven!
Freaking justice! Flash! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm! Do it! Go!
Come on.
Now I'm real mad.
Swallow blade.
Super swallow.
Okay.
Get you up.
Strike.
Now.
Take this. No escape.
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Do it.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Eat this.
Take this.
All this big comes to an end.
Here I come.
Ready and ready.
No escape.
I really know no one.
Factory blade.
Lightning.
Dragon swarm.
Really? Why did it reset?
Burn.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nope. Complaints from me.
That's new.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Yeah.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
I didn't know you had that sort of...
Looks like some. Solid equipment.
Yeah. Oh. Gotta do as much as I don't want to freaking do it, I gotta do it though.
Get lost. Here I come. Now you see what I can do.
Swallow blade.
Far enough.
Stop.
Parts require complete focus.
I'll take you all on. Rising Wyvern.
Explosion. Sleep now.
Stardust.
Where are you going?
Here I come. Dragon swarm.
All right.
Rising
It's
Wyvern.
showtime.
I'm not done.
Laser spear. Here's the evil.
This long. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off. You're finished.
Arctic waterfall.
Take this. I'm not done. Dragon swarm.
Hands in the wind.
You're finished. Dragon. Not a chance. Dragon swarm. We did it.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword.
Whoa.
It'll be breathe. Get in, get out.
With darkness. Not on my watch.
Strike.
Nothing gets by me.
Dragon
Where
swarm.
that came from. Celestial hammer. Here we go.
In an instant. Impact block. My turn. Strike.
Talon Hurricane.
Dragon swarm.
Illuminate the stars.
Swallow blade.
Getting started.
I'll heal you all.
Strike.
A chain between heaven and
I'll
earth.
smash you.
Lightning.
I'm not done.
Let the mark
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Not a chance.
Be more worried about why fucking.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Over so soon?
Law's the one taking all the damage.
Get lost.
Take this. Strike.
Swallow
Dragon swarm.
heaven and earth.
I got so late.
You picked the wrong fight.
The flashing parts are weak points.
Dragon swarm. Vacuum blade.
Do it.
There. Go. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. It's finished.
Let's do it.
You're mine. No escape.
Finish without a in here.
Rising
Now,
Wyvern.
do it. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Maybe. My birthday goes.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Alright, what are we fighting? And why is it mad at me? It might actually be the Spirit Core monster thing. I think it is.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause
Guess
chaos.
not.
We need to take
It
it
kind
down
of looks
and
like
move
it
on.
though.
Let's go.
I know that we absorbed that one into our sword though. Yeah, please.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I
Here it
don't.
comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
I don't know where to attack. Oh,
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
it won't even let me attack.
Focus up
So.
before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Here I come. Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Talon Hurricane! Annihilation! Radiant
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
What is going on?
You're mine!
They're surrounding us! Annihilation! Take by the power of
Dragon
flame!
Swarm! Swallow
It
Blade!
looks like you've got this one covered.
Slash! Demon Swarm! I'm nearly done for.
Woo!
Don't mind if I do.
Savage Roar!
Hit the round button.
Mine.
Talon Storm! Take this!
I'll heal you now.
Talon Hurricane!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Lunar
These fists have got your name on them!
I owe you one.
All disasters made one.
I'm not done!
Village
Slash!
security. Oh, Violet.
Can I fucking can I turn the camera? Thank you. Like, fuck.
You're mine! Try harder!
I can carve through armor!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Amazing.
Ignite! Dragon! It's finished!
Let's do it.
Now escape! Swallow Blade!
Lightning in here.
There!
I'll be saving this one.
I'm not done!
Hear
It's
my
over!
call.
Dragon Swarm!
Now, here's the evil. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
All good things come to an end.
Take this!
Will this help?
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle. Thanks so much.
Talon Hurricane!
Be careful not to overdo it.
In the group!
This one's mine.
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
the flame inside me!
Ah, why? Why'd the combo reset? I was so hyped on that. Again, it reset.
In an instant!
That shouldn't have reset twice.
Here, let me help. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what All mine can do is cause havoc
You'll
and
just have to
destruction.
keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Now, astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Another one. My astral energy.
You're mine.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Not in your dreams.
Try harder. Take this. Now. It's too much. You're mine. Blue escape. Dragon form.
Leon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
All good things come to an end.
Not today.
Here, let me help.
Get dodging me.
I'm not.
I can carve through
Taking too much damage.
That didn't work how I wanted it to because I accidentally turned to him. Alright, we're good.
Can't be happening.
There we go.
Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. Now. You're mine. You're on. Dragon form. Rising Wyvern.
I can do this all day.
Sturda.
What the fuck just happened to you guys? Like, you just fucking standing there taking damage from fucking what? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. And now I can't.
From death's abyss. Here's a healing.
And she goes and fucking dies again, man. They need the AI is so fucking bad. And you still haven't fucking got your shit back. Yeah, I can't turn the camera, but yet you want me to fucking watch what the boss is doing, dude. Yes, use explosion on the fire guy instead of healing the guy on your team with 1 HP.
I really don't.
In an instant. Impact claw.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
None of you looked sharp, including myself. But like literally, look sharp, everyone. Not one of you fucking.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
I'll
you
handle it.
too. Elton,
Watch and learn. That's enough. Go back down.
That's another anticlimactic one.
Everyone okay?
The fights at the beginning were
Yeah,
so
I
like
think so.
climactic, and all these have been so
That
anticlimactic.
thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now.
I
Let's
don't
go.
like that because that makes it sound like I'm gonna have to fight the one of each other element. probably never used it, but secret key.
I can feel my power growing.
I know where the secret key needs to go to. No. East side, right there. I think. If I'm wrong, then it's okay, because I'll just go
Looks like we
heal.
made it here in one piece.
Gotta break through. Now.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I should go check.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
Nice. I thought there was gonna be a fight.
But this is
Right.
Kisara. Oh.
Wow.
Wiener recipe. I wonder what that does for.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer bologna.
Hey, new equipment.
Which
Looks like some solid equipment.
dress? Well, I'm glad we went out. Let's see what that wiener recipe does while we heal.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves.
Attack up large. Cool.
This is great. I'll see you again tomorrow.
At least I can pretty much run straight there. Hopefully I can avoid the
Days like this are perfect to
fights.
curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
Not that one. Oh, I stopped dead. God.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, is that it over there?
I thought maybe because he was a new person, we would have had new. Things. We might still have new armor to buy though. Nope. Okay.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
Alright. I'm not feeling as burnt out because we're getting,
The past meets the present.
we get to go to Lenegis. We're going somewhere super new, somewhere different, somewhere we've never
I
experienced.
really am from a different time and place.
Yeah. But you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
I might go make a pot of coffee after this cutscene.
How's it look?
It should fly. All
I'm
internal
getting
systems
worried
seem to
about
be
an
up.
animated
However,
cutscene with the
considering how long it's
song
remained inactive,
for some
I
reason.
suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Oh, we might have some
Works for
side
me.
quests. No, maybe not. I did every. I'm prepared, I guess. So I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we're going to Lenegis. I really thought we were gonna get some side quests, like, but no, we just still have like those level 60 ones that I'm not strong enough for yet. They one shot me essentially. I mean, I could probably fight them, but it'd be rough fights. I don't want to do that myself. Alright, I'll be back. back. I grabbed some iced water while the coffee brews. Alright. Take a little bit of this. I'm glad I saved that. Like, I had it last night. Like, I got it after the game with Matt. And then I went and brought it into my room with this can of pop here that I just drank. I cracked the can of pop. So I'm glad it wasn't fucking flat. But I took like not even 3 bites out of my Donair. And I was like lying there and I had turned on a video. And I was like, I'm gonna pass out here, like quick. I was so tired. I was like, I'm gonna do the smart thing, and I like wrapped it back up and put it in the fridge so it wouldn't go bad on my freaking nightstand. And I was like, so I'm so happy I did because now I've had a Donair all day, and I'm like,
Did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is
Oh,
there
yeah.
a way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
I'm wondering, because I don't remember Lenegus at all. That's how much I rushed this game back when I played it on the PS4.
We found
But-
a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right?
Yeah, like what are the only city
it's
I
not
can
just
really
us.
think of,
If places like
I don't
Valencia
think
can
is
do it,
in this game. I
why
think
can't
I'm
we?
thinking
There are
of
still
this
many of my
a
kind
city
who
in
believe it's right
Exilia.
and natural that Rena reigns over Dana.
Like I'm thinking of the exact,
Those
because I'm
in
thinking
Lenegus
of
who
the
never
save
stepped
point. I
foot on
feel like
Dana.
where you
I doubt
save,
whether they'd even listen
and I
to
think it's the
Danans.
game with Elvin.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the
I
same people who
think.
fired that wedge down on Dana.
I think I'm thinking
What
of
happens next
Exilia.
is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
I'm gonna platinum them all.
Don't forget.
Eventually.
There's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus.
Not this one now.
Wherever
Like
she is,
I'll do
we
it
should
myself
find her
at a
and
later
solve it, too.
date.
That's
I
right.
just want to
If
experience
we can take it back,
the story and
then
beat it.
Shion can finally
But-
get rid of her thorns.
I'm gonna start with Zestiria because I'm already on my second playthrough of Zestiria.
Shion?
So I'm gonna finish that.
Yeah.
But I'm playing through it for the story because I don't remember the story of that one. Too many games, which is awesome. That I'm forget like the memories of these games sucks. That I'm like, but I'm kind of like getting to experience stuff that I didn't remember. Like it comes back to me as I play the game, but where I'm like, oh shit. Like obviously like
Where?
like right here, big moments like here. I don't remember any of it. But like in Vesperia, like there's lots of like I can remember like the towns and stuff and the world map and like where certain enemies are, like the ones that have like Lloyd, the stickmen that have like Lloyd's face from Abyss and stuff. I remember that stuff, but then there's like moments in the story I'm like, I don't fucking remember like why Jaeger did this and that and that.
Where'd Shion go? Why did she just go off on her own?
She right there. She wasn't very far.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Whoa.
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Like this, I didn't remember this at all. I don't remember the end of this one. I don't remember the end of Zestiria either, but I know I was drunk when I beat Zestiria because I was with Ryan Monahan. I do know, like, the end of the fight, like, the gun, but I don't remember, like, the last dungeon or anything.
Do you
I was
remember
so
when I
drunk.
was stabbed by Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me.
They're like the symbiote.
I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death.
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans. Chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Shion, what do you want?
This is like a Robin moment. Tell me that you want to live.
Decide not to fight this. I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
Yeah, Hoodle, you tell him.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to
Oh
our
no. Oh no, no, blah, la, 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 la. I don't know if we'll get in trouble for the song. So I'm gonna keep trying to talk over it. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. No, no. La, 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 la. No. I don't want to get copyright stricken. I don't know if this will. So I gotta keep talking so that the thing doesn't keep going. And I apologize. So we gotta talk through the cutscenes. Oh no. I mean, I could just rewatch it without the music, but I don't want to skip it. Oh, la, la, la. Nothing, no, don't. Nope. Mm-mm.
You are not.
I'm just gonna. I don't want to get copyright stricken. So I don't want to let it play over my voice. La la. That's another reason why I don't want to play these longer RPGs that have these epic songs and stuff. I'll get in trouble. Oh yeah. I'm tired of talking. Where are you headed? Just Googling something here for this song. Songs copy. Yeah, so they will copyright. So yeah. So I got wide awake mind, but I gotta make sure I gotta talk over it so that we can. But I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee first. Matt's going to hockey, and then when he gets home, that's when I'll end stream because me and him are gonna play Tiny Tina's tonight. And then I'll get up nice and bright and early tomorrow, and then play more, hopefully. And then the Duchess is coming over. I almost said corner when I was coming down the stairs like anyone else in the house. I don't need to close that. Zoe might come. We might get the rare treat of Zoe. Well, it's not very rare, but Zoe might come hang out with us. I asked her if she's coming. Zoe's a kitty, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. But I asked her if she's coming around. But she was sitting up in the sunbeamish area, looking out the back door area, the back patio door area. So I don't know if she'll join us. She was pretty content on looking outside. Okay, we gotta talk over this, remember. Oh, there she is. Hi, Zoe. What's going on? La, la, la. Come on, Zoe. La, la, la. We got to talk over this song, Zoe, so that we don't get in trouble. La, 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 la. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't actually know if it'll copyright strike or not, but hey, better safe than sorry. This sucks, man. It's not the same without the... I don't know what to do. I'm contemplating skipping the cutscene and rewatching it. The thing... I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just don't want to get in trouble. La 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 la. Alright. Now I'll talk to all the party members and then we'll rewatch that with the music turned off. Okay? Are you not gonna come hang out? What are you looking at? Come hang out with me. No? Okay.
The
fine.
end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Are you coming?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
Hi.
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to
Hi.
point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that
Hi.
could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
What you doing? How you
No,
been?
I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues.
Yeah, I know. I
complete
see
picture
what you're
eludes
saying,
us.
right? This game again.
So where do
I
her
know.
thorns fit in then?
You
Well,
want to play
I
Zelda
imagine they
too.
must sit
I
at the
know.
very center of it all.
You're, I
remember
think,
the voice we
you're
all
most
heard while we were
excited
inside
for
the
whenever
wedge,
we
don't you?
play Wind Waker or Twilight Princess.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go and try.
It was the
Oh,
will
sorry.
of Dana's astral energy
Or
come
wait.
to life.
No, yeah, I'm gonna
That's
have
what
to
we
grab
all
my
thought.
Wii U one of these
Right.
days.
And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy.
At least
can
I
become
don't think it's
sentient.
upstairs. I think it's
Let's
at my
return to
grandma's.
when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her
I don't
thorns
think
went
you
wide,
want that.
They contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have
Zoe,
inside them.
what are you doing?
So you think those thorns might be alive too?
What are you doing, hey?
That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy
Mm-hmm.
the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say
Where
for
are you
certain.
going?
Its
Zoe.
goals still remain a mystery.
Hey,
It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers
Lie
have been able
down.
to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you
don't.
blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegus. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Alright. I think
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I want to.
You
I
took a
really
hit
want to
from
re.
those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you
What are
yourself
you
might
doing?
be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know?
What are you
Dashing in
doing?
to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her
Did I
close
just
while
shock
you still
you?
had that
Sorry,
mask
girl.
on, and you
You
didn't
just
even
gotta-
bat an eye.
Your nose just
She
gets
really
shot.
needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Got your tail.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way.
I'm curious.
But over time, we've
I
all
was
found
like,
ways to let
I'm
each other
thinking
into our
about,
lives. I hope Shion's able to do
like,
that
say I
one day
was to
too.
ever stream like a
No,
game
I
like
mean,
Kingdom
I hope
Hearts.
she's able to do that more.
If I
Lots and
turned
lots more.
ads,
I think it'd be really
off,
nice if we could all just
because
be
it wouldn't
there to
make me
support each
money
other when
playing
really
it then on
counts.
stream,
And
or
forget
make me
about our
money.
grudges and pain.
If
Really?
would that make it so you don't get caught right here, or is it strictly because you could potentially make any money, I guess, off of the music?
Did you
I don't know how that works, but
You
because
mean
I know
about
I'm just
Shion?
thinking about it in the sense because like I know Kingdom
I didn't
Hearts
have the
has
slightest
a lot of
idea.
Disney music, so that's a big
Every
no-no.
once in a while, I thought some
Which I
things
understand,
seemed a
yeah,
little
that's
off,
Disney's
but I never
freaking
could have imagined.
sucks. Which is it
It's
means.
like a completely
I means
different
that
world was
with
spinning
Kingdom
around
Hearts
me, and
4,
couldn't even
I will
see
just
it.
be
You and me
sitting
both.
by myself with
I
a
mean, I know
hot
something was
cocoa.
bothering her, but
Man, I'm really
never
on
quite
that
figured
hot
out what it
cocoa. I'm
was.
gonna buy some tomorrow or the next day.
You? But
I'm just
you're the
craving
one always
it.
looking out for her, aren't you?
that's what I thought.
But
But in reality, I didn't understand it all.
whenever it comes out, if it
What I
ever
thought
comes
was
out,
helping and
I'm gonna
being
just
there
be
for her,
relaxing
essentially just
by
driving her into a
myself
corner.
and just
At
freaking.
least you figured it out in time, though.
That one I'll get just
even
immersed
think
in the
we're out of
world.
the
I
woods yet.
hope it's good. I
Yeah,
really
You're
do.
right. And you brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those storms.
I'm
from
gonna. I
taking
want
her.
to play through them
matter
all
what.
again, except for number one.
With all of us together, there's
Not because it's bad or anything. It's just I already have the platinum, and I've never to this day played Chain of Memories, the remaster, and
No, no lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say.
I
Do you think
wonder
he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
if 2.8 Fragment
Zephyr,
Memory has
I
trophies
don't
or
think
anything
that
like
he'd
that.
have that
I know
much
it was
to say, to
short,
be
a
honest.
short little free
You're your
thing.
own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
But
Sorry.
I'd
Guess those
replay
of us
3. I
amongst the living
think
have enough
I have the
problems to
platinum
deal
for
with,
1 and
don't
3.
we?
I don't have the
We'll
platinum
need
for
all our
2,
strength to save Shion. I'll probably
which I
try to
do
put
want
it
to
again
do
at
one
some
day.
point.
I'll probably do a
I guess
normal
I'll think it over
playthrough,
with
like to
that.
do the
Okay.
critical fights.
Yeah,
The
I think it
is it data fights in that one? No, data fights is 3. But I would. I'd like to do a normal playthrough of 2 and do all the data fights because I've never done them in 2. And then I'd also like. I think I could stream the data fights as well because I don't think the music there is anything besides like instrumental.
Hey, you doing all right?
But I
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control,
I want
everyone still worries about
to get
me.
those platinums.
You're not the only one.
But I was playing Birth by Sleep for a little bit there, and I got bored really quickly for
Hey.
some reason.
Do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
I don't know if it's for what I was playing at the time. The worlds
When
were
was
just too
that?
tiny because they're small in
Sorry,
Birth by
I can't
Sleep.
remember.
That's okay.
I was
It came so
doing.
naturally to you. I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then.
I think I was playing as.
Demons were
I can't remember if I was
embodied
playing
in
as
people to me,
Ventus or
And
Terra.
I knew I would always be alone.
I was doing it in the order like they
But in
recommend.
that
It's
room with
recommended,
Deadeye,
so I can't
when you
remember
called me
who's
your
first.
friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment,
And I've never
I'd
done
only seen you as
the
a means to an end.
crazy
I thought
fights
if
in
he was
those
a way
ones
to use the
either. I
Blazing
don't remember
Sword
if I did it on
and to
the.
obtain the Renis Alma.
Because I played Birth by Sleep on the PSP
after that
or
day,
whatever it
one
was
time
on.
became
PSP
two.
or Vita.
And before I
PSP
knew
for
it,
sure.
You'd made a habit of calling me and
But-
Dalalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renis.
I did.
You cared about us as you would any other people.
Um.
And everyone else
I
started
just
to
don't know.
call
The
me their
Lingering
friend
Will.
too.
That's what it was called.
To
I
think
don't
of
know.
me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight.
Oh shoot.
For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate.
I hope it's not
to
too
preserve our
late.
future.
I should go check
Hell or high water.
if I can go to the fishing spot
I don't know how we're going to do it.
in the
but I won't
secret,
let the world end
like
because
at
of me.
the wharf, like to get the boat, take me to that spot.
It's going to be a long, hard road
Now,
ahead, Shion.
I didn't even think about that.
Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace.
I just don't know if I have to,
swear
because
I'll
I
be there with you.
I think
Until
that's
the
like the
very end.
last fishing spot to catch the like rarest of
Thank
rare,
you.
but because you need a
Remember what we
certain
learned
the
back
special
in
lore for
Calabria?
it too, lure,
There's
and
no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah,
I don't know if we can
I
do that
think
yet.
you may be right about that.
Oh, I can't wait to play Zelda. I'm gonna play the GameCube version. I just hope everything works. I got a GameCube controller. Just
Everyone
for this.
well rested?
Alright, let's
Then let
turn down the sound. We're gonna rewatch that one cutscene that the music started playing in.
Let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the
Oh,
tables and critique your
no.
appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
These are all skits. Never mind,
Did you
I
guys hear?
can't.
Apparently, she found that dress
Shit.
of hers
Oh,
in
well.
some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw... Good night, everyone.
Never mind. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what I met for titles. Oh well. Not like I cared.
Days like this.
Did not think that. I did not think that one through. That's my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, Effer. That's another one game. I do. This one I don't think will be as. I'll have to look at it. But I know it's 2 playthroughs. But I would like to play Scarlet Nexus. Because, again, I've never beaten it. Alright, did any side quests unlock?
For fishing.
Days
Nope.
like this are rather loud.
Alright, let me check real quick though. See if I can go fishing in that one spot. If not, it's
We've
what
reached our
end
destination.
game. Because there's still an end game, but I'm not gonna do any. The fishing spot. There we go. What level are we? That's Silver Marlin. I can't
Now,
catch it
where might
without a
those
lure.
fish be?
Alright, square X.
Reel it in.
I might go try and beat that one boss in the
Anybody could reel in that.
It's just
Not too shabby, friend.
What level? Or can I go around? Maybe I don't have to fight it. Maybe I can go around it. Alright, Sardonyx Grouper. Square triangle.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Next, Garnet Sea Brim.
There's a nice breeze here.
Damn, that's okay. He'll be the only one that reacts to X triangle. So we're okay. X triangle.
Time
Nope.
to try a different spot.
I don't know what fish you are, but we're gonna catch. No, we're
Okay,
not.
change of plans.
We're only working on one fish at a time. X triangle. There we go. That's our boy.
Reel it in.
Ooh, I went the wrong way. Alright.
That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Next is the blueback tuna.
You're still not done fishing yet?
Dang.
Boring.
It's the only one that'll react to triangle at the beginning. So at least, oh, I don't remember. I think it was triangle square.
Okay,
It's not even
change of
it.
plans.
I wasn't paying attention to that part. Yeah, triangle square. Nice.
I've got something.
She's a big boy. Oh, oof. That one wasn't too bad at all.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work.
Tuna are like, that's a real thing in real life. How tuna are freaking big, man. That's crazy. Mahagsar Barracuda XX.
Where should I cast my line?
Flatfish. Barracuda. There we go. And it's XX. There we go.
Reel it in.
Right, and then the silver one I can't
She's got a
catch
good size.
till it's the last fish
I can't
you
believe
catch.
caught
So
that
I
with the
no,
rod.
I can't
Amazing.
catch that. So that I'm missing the. I'll just go to each spot. I have a list too.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But
That's fair.
Kisara's cooking is
Oh,
just
I didn't
so
realize this
amazing.
shit.
Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
I don't know why I had that close.
What? That's not what
My
I said
Twitch.
at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish?
Oh,
Grill it?
look, there
Turn
you
it
go.
into a
You're all
sashimi?
cozy now.
Personally, my
At
vote
least
for
you don't
something
have to
spicy.
wait long for Matt to get back today.
Kisara?
Sorry. Can you,
Oh yeah, she gets seasick.
not talk to me? Right now?
I like that
Hey,
she,
are you alright? Your face
now
is
that
as
she's
white as a
not
ghost.
fishing, she gets
It
seasick.
might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Mind over matter. She was distracted.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes.
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alright. That's not what I want. I want you fishing notes. I'm okay. Oh, they're not in alphabetical order. That sucks. Never mind. We'll just go to each area and see if we're missing. Oh wait, we'll go to the pond first. I don't know if I'll be strong enough to beat the boss that's blocking the one though. What level am I? 43? 44?
You finally made it.
We'll try.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I know I'm done this one. Okay. I meant to talk to him. T-Bowler. That's it? Okay, that's all you. Alright, first is in Caligula Carbo Solitude.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Done. Okay, Cyslodia. There are no snow planes. Here we go. This one I think I need the armored sturgeon.
That was quite the little
I
adventure.
think this is where I didn't grab the last one. I don't know how many of those that I did it for though. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Where would it be? Where is it again? No, it's here. Is it here? Here. I'm hoping I don't... Maybe I can walk by him, potentially? I mean, I could always... Well, we might be in for a rough fight. I'm and if he's
Where should I cast my line?
armored sturgeon, at least it's the only one that'll react to square triangle, so that's good. Error me. That's the T-Bowler. He's from Exilia.
I hope we catch something decent.
Armored,
Indeed.
armored,
Hungry bellies are
armored.
counting on this.
Nope. Alright. Wait. What does it do? I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. All right, once more.
So
from the
until
top.
something reacts to square,
Okay.
this
change
is
of
how we
plans.
go.
try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
I mean, I could always aim for these things. Let's do that for a while. We'll only go to the those. Bam. I don't know if that affects it all. I just know it means they start in the middle.
All right, once more from the top.
I'm gonna go this side now.
Okay, change of plans.
Fine, we'll go. Gonna go for some bubbles.
All right, once more from the top.
Then we'll do one without. Oh, we know you're not
Okay,
it.
change of plans.
This is like
All
freaking
right, once more from the
shiny farming. I'm freaking turning on. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought that was it, but that's a
change of
catfish.
plans.
A tricolored catfish, to be exact.
Time to
Armored
try a
sturgeon.
different spot.
It's gonna be big. I'm just picking it. Oh, new freaking video from oh, look at that. Bubbles popped right on me. Oh my god, the video was way louder than I was expecting.
Okay.
In
change
my
of plans.
ears and made me jump. Jesus.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Come
Okay,
on.
change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Come on.
Time to try a
I'm
different
not sure if I can catch it yet. I don't know if I actually need a lure for this one.
Okay,
I mean, I guess I
change
could
of
scroll
plans.
this and see. Oh, right there.
Dang,
Let's
this fish is being
do
stubborn.
this. Come on. Come on. I got yourself. Oh, got it.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Woo!
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
I gotta take that picture. Wait, that's not the biggest, craziest one though. We'll get a picture of that one too. I don't know what it is. I just love the fishing in this game. And I'm not as burnt out as I thought I was. I'm loving it. A lot of people hate fishing in video games. I feel like I would enjoy the one. I enjoy the one in Breath of Fire 3 as well. I've only played it once or twice, the very beginning of the game. But I feel like I'm gonna, if I play Breath of Fire 3, that's a long one too. But I think I would enjoy that one. I'd probably get stuck fishing in that one too. I just love it.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
but
check out how many
somehow I
titles
did.
I met. Like, watched.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all ah, and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Wow.
Zing!
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Kevin just, I sent a picture. He's like, "Is that the one fishing you like?" Yeah, it is. Is I'm doing.
I meant it
I
as
love
a
the fishing.
compliment.
But that's not. But that's not the last rarest fish. You'll get a picture of that. Of that. I still can't believe Monahan's never played. Like, Monahan loves the Tales games, but he's never played Horizon. And I'm sure Chris owns it. Alright. Where were we here? Frozen.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, what did Kev say? Oh no! Wow. That's no. Aw. Sending my love, Kevin. I might get a little distracted now
There's something
by that. I just worrying. I hope everything's okay. Mittens.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
And then we know we're done with that one. Island Lake. I think we're done this one.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to...
Oh. Ariam. Oh,
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
I'll
I'll go for that one.
Oh, look at that. Boom. Tipo. Oh, what was it? X square. X squirrel. I hope that's it. Just cause
This feels like a big one.
shit, this one's fucking... I might not get this one because I messed up at the beginning because I was distracted. Whew. That and I'm watching a freaking comedy video. There we go. Sweet.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
Yes, I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an
I
Arowana,
freaking forgot to
a
check
freshwater
again.
species that makes
The
its
title,
own
how many
pods.
titles?
It's quite the
The
impressive
skits.
specimen.
Wow, I'm
Why,
freaking just...
I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner,
Oh,
let alone
my
one
girl.
for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menencio was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good. I can't wait.
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
Mama. I'm just seeing if I can find a little ta-da-da skits total skits. Damn, because there's the trophy for 300 and I'm only at 212. There's still that many side quests? Oh, I guess there's a bunch in endgame. Actually, I meant more of that than I thought. Like, there's still, I'm literally, I guess that's over half. But still. We're gonna have to do, that's an easy one though. Just do one of each. I don't have to enhance them, so. One last camping point to find. It's probably either in a side quest area or... See, these might be online again. Or online, I guess. Alright. Still got like 78. Come on, yeah, you get cozy, girl. There you go. Alright. Next one was the runes. I don't know if I'm done this one or not.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, I hope she's okay. What are you doing? Just can't get cozy?
A fish! You saw it too.
Hidden Wharf, I know we can't do the last one. I think I'm...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too.
Oh, that was a good... I'm not gonna... Holy fucking shit. I didn't realize I had so many done. Are we done? This one I might be done? This might be the first one I actually finished all of them when I had got here. Because I had caught a rare fish and I was like, oh, my rods are strong enough.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Alright. Uninhabited. Okay, then we have the limestone cave, which is behind the boss, and then uninhabited island. I don't know how to get to. Does it say anywhere here? This doesn't say anywhere. Can only enter after starting a hidden subquest. Okay, I can't do anymore. So, we can't do anymore. So we can wait because I don't need to fight that boss now because I can't finish the fishing yet. So, we're going to Rena. Well, there you go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get...
Now, I gotta make sure I click on this.
We should be...
The uninhabited island also might be...
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
No.
Shion, can we
I
talk a
didn't mean
moment?
to talk to Shion. We don't like her right now. Just kidding. We love Shion.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
I really want the freaking armor. I kind of want to move, but I also don't want to move because
Did you get
Zoe's
enough
right
sleep?
here. I don't know if you guys can... Oh yeah, you can see her. She's right here. Oh my goodness. Yep. I wonder if we're gonna get real cinematic.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't do that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the sky.
I like it. Sounds
That's just the
perfect for our
furnace
little
turning
escapade.
on.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
The Fall Knights.
Okay, people.
Oh, sorry, girl.
We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Nope. Sounds like
Alright.
too much.
And let's go.
Do we get a crazy cinematic cutscene? And you say, "Look, I found this inside this here, and now we're gonna wear our armor, looking all cool in our jazzy new suit."
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective.
Just got real.
Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer?
Corey's
until we reach
online. What's
Lenegis?
Corey gonna play?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to
How
familiarize
did
ourselves
you-
with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Another.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different. Like in a bad...
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Go, Halim.
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
I want to know if there was
Is it
someone
any
at
wonder
least
I lacked
that
the
helped
cheery
her
disposition?
escape.
Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was
Having a
going
good
to die,
rest?
then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so
She's
be
just
it.
having
I'm
a
sorry.
great little. I don't
didn't
think you
mean
can
to
see.
make
Oh,
you
there
relive
it is.
that.
She just curled right
No,
up,
it's
having a
fine.
good
I'm in a much
little
better place now.
snooze.
You say it's your
Yeah.
destiny
there
to
you
die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're
Yeah.
doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There's no room for losers in this fight. How I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
So Wes, I still.
A
I'm
victory
gonna
without losers.
ask Wes.
But that means
Oh,
that
I
a
guess I'm
Danon
on.
victory over Rena can't be the end.
I would
You
have
think
known.
we can pull it off?
Oh, that's good.
You bet we can pull it off. We
I'm gonna
have to.
ask Wes if he's
It's the
gonna
only hope
stream
we have
today.
of things ever changing.
I'm enjoying watching him play Mario 64.
No one's ever changed the
That's
future
probably why I want to play
without
Zelda so
aiming for the
bad.
stars. We can do this together.
Scientists found a tree kangaroo for the first time in 90 years. He looks like a Pokemon. There we go. Westville. Are you gonna stray? Mario 64 today? Question mark? I don't know if he's at work or if he's busy being an adult and having a life. Not dedicating his life to playing video games all day like me.
Listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
They're gonna
only
kill.
that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
My phone was dying. I wonder if those will be. I don't even know if I'll get to go back on the ship, so I wonder if those will be something.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now. And those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Are we there yet?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there. They didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions...
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, Are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here.
Ooh, we might be able to
I
make
wasn't
new
expecting to welcome
weapons.
that, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
I don't know what I want.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure...
I
such
wonder
as
if
Lenegis
the
would
menu will
require
be
an
different now
immense
that we're
source
on
of power.
Lenegis.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? Right.
Beyond that wall.
Okay. Nope, it didn't change.
Lies a city full of Renins.
And we don't
Capital
even
city
get
Shion
to go.
used to live, no less.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Oh, you still fast travel. No new side quests. There says there's 6 more owls though. So, is there gonna be owls here on Lenegis, or is that DLC? Which we're not gonna do the DLC. What happened? It's not the same, but the way that layout reminded me of Tales of Exilia 2, I think. Where you're Ludger in one of the towns near the beginning.
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
Oh, right, when the thing opened up.
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself.
That's
okay?
probably the girl from where it showed the flashback of him fighting to get into the crown contest, and I think he killed the guy, which I think was his friend. And she was like the
So
lover.
who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
Nice
They seem to be
subject
just
shit.
as clueless about what's going on up
Good
here in their own
job,
world.
Kisara.
Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The
And I knew it.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just Unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Yeah. Stopping.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Look, she's the healing arts.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at
I
the
don't think
state
we're
of
going to
our
be done
city.
this today now.
Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a
I'm like,
great many lords over
we
the
haven't seen
centuries.
who this
I
current
shall be
sovereign
praying for your
is.
victory in the
So
latest
I'm
crown
like,
contest.
because what's his name had sovereign
good wishes
powers
do
when
me
I
an
was
honor.
fighting him. Volran. And freaking Elfin. So, who and what? Or why is there multiple sovereign power people? Is there going to be other people with maiden powers? Maybe that girl, the red. Ooh, that was a good one.
Everything will be okay.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
I'm actually excited to play Tiny Tina's, not gonna lie.
Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Bum, 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 bum. I was hoping we'd find something. El Treasuro.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
So he's even respected here.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Azugul had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling?
That's
over
what
Lenegis?
I'm curious about.
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
All that
I
just to
didn't
have.
realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always
I'm
been,
over
so
these
no one thinks to question
fucking
it.
skits.
You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
We can move. 25 years later. Never mind.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
We're definitely doing that side quest. I think it's just talking to people anyways. See who you support. Balsif.
Yes! Yes!
Balsif had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
Oh, we know who she liked.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall...
What?
Ganabelt. We see.
Ganabelt was so horrible.
Next area.
Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had the people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look at...
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Bowl round.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up
Oh my
fiercely competitive.
goodness.
But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsef hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah.
New costume? No.
I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsef and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
There was a lot
Am I
more
wrong?
than I remember there being
Not
in
at
this
all.
game.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dolan
Yeah.
definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best
Yeah,
to make
they're
sure
both
I
bad.
earn that trust. As a fellow human
She
being
threatened
above
to shoot
all
Alphen
else.
in the face, and he said, do it, bitch. And some freaking I'll take the free SPs. I really want that freaking outfit we saw, but I don't know when we get it. I assume it's tied to the story. But I really want it. It looks so cool.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown
Can
contest
I
itself has
walk
always gone ahead as
fucking
planned,
30
right?
steps without a
In
fucking
which case, the
skit?
current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Oh, I was expecting there to be another skit. I'm gonna save it. almost went 20 steps.
Varia. Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh shit. Oh snap. The red girl.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
I really like Dohalim's character. And skip. Nope. Let's go back to the red girl. Where are you? Where are you? I just wanted to check if there was anything. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. At least it's finally getting interesting again. Doesn't feel dragged out as much right now. But damn, is it a lot of cutscene, a lot of lore. Good lore though. This has been good lore. I'm enjoying it. I'm interested in this part. This time. Definitely wasn't anymore. I was definitely over the game the first time I played it. But I'm glad I pushed through this time. But it did help me decide to not do these bigger games during this challenge, at least. We might play a few here or there, but not ones as long as the Tales games. They're just too... Even like, yeah, Trails of Cold Steel 1, even that's a massive undertaking. It's just because there's so much story. So I think I'm going to sit back and enjoy those ones by myself. And in stream we'll play like the more action-ass, very like classics. That's the word.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Not games that'll
Yeah.
take me fucking 8
Must be
days
some
to
sort
beat.
of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a
Tarnigan
lifetime
must have
ago
been the
now.
guy he killed.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Figured. That's what I figured it was.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based
Oh, you're
solely on
just passed
affection
right out
is
of
something
it. Oh
beautiful
my goodness.
that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
She didn't want to
How
touch.
could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less.
She
would have
did.
been devastated.
He
So
didn't
instead
want
you
to
let her go on hating you.
tarnish his
So
memory,
she could
her
use that
memory of
hate
him.
as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to
I
have
wonder if
someone
we're
like that.
gonna get any Shion
I
history.
didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah.
Oh, is that our last rest spot?
I never appreciated until recently
Our last camp.
just how much you were
22.
always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
I've been hoping that Hudo will
I
pop
still wanted
out.
to say thank you.
Maybe I don't know if we actually
I see
go
a
to
medic and
Renan.
supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Diamond mail. It's Williams, isn't he? But we gotta. Oh, it's not even better. Oh, I'll take that stat boost for that. Yeah, we will. Oops. Alright. Do we got new stuff to forge? Yes, and I can already forge it. What? I love it. Oh. What the fuck? Look at that. That's wild looking. Oh, we can make it though. That's probably the one for the quest. Those ones look sick. I like those. Oh, we can make his. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, everyone got something. A little buff on something. And then... we'll do that later. Oh, let's manage our ranch.
You can never be too prepared.
There we go.
But did we have to?
Oh, it's not considered. Did we get anything else? Oh yeah, we just got a recipe, but I can't remember which one it was. Shoot. What was it? Ah, this was what it was. I don't know if that's actually what it was. I think it was, yeah. Alright, back to, we're gonna do the CP still.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Ooh. My ankle cracked. It felt good. Fast travel point. And cutscene. Oh, I was wrong. And battle, maybe? And bad guy?
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Gohan. Team of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed enough. If they want to fight, they got one.
Ow.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Rising Record!
Glacial speed. Here's evil.
We're not finished! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Go mine!
Radiant storm.
They're level 44, so we might get some good experience this fight too.
Say no more!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally,
I'm gonna have to
Lenegis
grab
hasn't been
another
high on
coffee
threats.
here.
A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there.
That's the end of
But not
that.
much else.
I'll wait till I'm
Their
craving it
glazed
though.
over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Platinum dog. Get the. Where the fuck did you come from, Mr. Flat? 4,000. Question though. If I go like this and come back, do they respawn? Because that's 4,000 fucking experience. We can grind for a little bit. Get a few levels real quick. Nope. I didn't want to anyways. Okay. I didn't want level ups.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny enemy?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to no matter what. But the fact that I don't know if it's always shiny, the fact that it's one of those and shiny, I'm glad because it means more experience. But it's gonna have a lot of fucking health. Oh, you're.
Little help.
Can't get out of this. Hey, this.
Finish
I'm
without
not
a
done.
trace.
Slash.
We nationalists.
42.
Dragon form. These ones can run free around us.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Take
My
it
turn.
between heaven and earth.
Thrust!
You're down.
Dragon form! You picked the wrong fight! Go away! You're mine!
Divine storm. Dance in the wind.
Dragon form!
What's this?
Dragon form!
Winds of heaven.
Dragon
Do it.
form!
That's not the one I meant to use. The other
Say no
one.
more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Dark
who's in a
Mane.
bright and shiny mood?
Ooh. I think someone needed that for a weapon, so I'm gonna check. I want everybody's weapons to be. And how much do those platinum sell for? 2,500 each. Oops, oops. He needed it for his carrot. I need this one. Oh, okay. Boom. Oh shit. We're going back to the library to turn that in. and we're gonna get, yeah, so, okay, so.
Have you got...
Let's go back to the library. Oops, I can't fast travel into the library. I hope she gets a costume, to be honest, for this.
Checked your equipment lately?
I don't know if this is the actual book, but it is the first book that's not like a freaking just a different binding of an old book. No, that's still not it. That's still not it. Dang. Y'all rest. That's insane. I really thought that was going to be the book. I really did. Eat the frick off fly. I forgot what I wanted to look at. Alright. Oh. Do these Zoogles respawn? They do. It's just the other guys that don't.
No choice. Now we're never. Rising Wyvern. Dragon Swarm.
Oh.
You're finished. I'll smash you. Watch this. Dragon Swarm.
Meteor Storm? Holy shit! I'm wondering if it's like each book she learns a new spell. No, because then I would have learned new skills. I think just the level for some of them. I like this. I'm already feeling overpowered in this area. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do that.
The material when I see it.
An opponent like
120. Let's start with a stun. See how much damage we can get. He's got 100,000 HP.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Take this! I'm just getting started! Dragon swarm! Now you see what I can do! Take this! Dragon swarm!
Why is it resetting now? One, two, three, 4, 5. I think I did enough. I did not. I need to do one more. That's okay. It's still strong as shit. Ooh. That gold one's gonna have be such a long fight, but it'll probably give me such good experience. Oh, Law, you took a big hit there.
I have no limits.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. No! I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. I hit square instead of triangle. I flipped up. It's like a mini boss
I
in
wonder if we can
itself.
make new weapons with this.
Oh, we probably can, but we'll wait. Oh, I don't have this. Alright, let's get rid of you first.
In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this! Take this! I'm not done! Dragon form! No, it's not! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Strike! Stardust! Eagle Assault! Looks like we won.
Oh, now that I left, I actually don't know if that enemy's gonna be gold. Ooh. There you go. New enemies. A new enemy, I should say. Ow. Excuse me, I can't move. I'm stuck in something.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this! Rising Warrior! No escape! Flying Light Spear! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking
No,
on
he's
sight.
not. Oh. I mean,
Take this! Ignite!
A chain between heaven and earth.
remember, he has a charge.
Vacuum Blade! I'll smash you! Watch this! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
God, I'm missing that so bad.
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! You're finished! Not a chance! No escape! Dragon Stick! Take this! No escape! Swallow Blade! Take this! I'll crush you!
Boom, boom.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Ready and ready!
Can you please start dodging the law?
Dragon form! First strike! I can carve through armor! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
1, 2, 3.
Charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Coming through!
Again, it doesn't give it to me, man. I don't know why it's not registering, but
Here's a healing art.
fish.
A whirling struggle. That'll bring you down.
Try harder. My turn.
Here's Rip and Tear. Lunar corruption.
Burn in hell. Starlight.
Light astral. Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon Swarm.
I'll finish you here and now.
Rising Wyvern.
Blah, blah, blah.
I owe you one. Take this. No escape.
Anything in armor is all
Dragon
mine.
Swarm.
Watch this.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in hiding. Man, if that's the case.
Let's dispose of
The trash.
Talon Hurricane. Glimmer Dragon Swarm.
water. Here
Death
you go.
Assault.
I'll finish you here and now.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance.
Raging storm.
Stardust. Dragon Swarm. It's on.
Do it.
Rising Wyvern.
Magic is there.
Rising. Try this. Infernal Torrent. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Ha! Stardust. I'll burn it all. Ah! Flaming Pillar. Fire. Not a chance.
Now I'm in the groove.
No escape. Slash. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Stardust.
Swallow dance.
Faithful arrow. You're
Once
finished.
and vanquish darkness.
You're mine.
Ah,
By the power of flame. Vanish without
Take this.
trace.
Rising Wyvern. Talon Storm. Take this.
Now,
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. With this, I can become even stronger.
Gotta break through.
Bring him down. Get out of this.
really?
Ignite. Engaging. Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm.
I'm on a roll now. I'll smash you.
Dragon Swarm.
Where are you going? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate the dark.
I'm not done.
Eat that.
Stardust.
Holy land.
Do it. Hikara, I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Now.
Go.
No escape.
Do it.
Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Don't get careless.
Gotta break through. No further.
I'm hoping they're close enough. Nice.
No escape.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
A showdown between Blade and Fist.
Burning. Not my watch. Hear my call.
Be my guest. Dragon Swarm.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Dragon
Now I'm in the groove. Anything in armor is all mine.
There we go.
My deal of mine. Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm. You're mine.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Not a chance. Strike!
Into the
Strata! Die!
Feel.
Mirage! This one's all mine! Transform! There!
I'm killing you, here's ours too.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! My turn!
Hey, was that a gold enemy? Oh no, it's just freaking electrocuted. I didn't mean to do that. He's just paralyzed.
Lightning tiger ready!
Am I on a roller? What?
Well, look who's in a
Or
bright,
what?
shiny
Got
mood.
her. Perfect. Man, good.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
That was real
But
simple.
it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Shit.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
Oh my goodness, we're
It was a
dreaming.
conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of
My
those.
goodness, Zoe.
Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us
Sorry.
uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your
Were you
thorns.
dreaming?
Alphen.
Sorry, I woke
That's
you.
not all.
I was stretching.
This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana.
Oh,
from
now
the
we're gonna have
Renans.
bath.
But now that we're here,
Oh,
it
that's a
seems those same
huge
Renans
stretch.
might have it
Oh, we're
just as bad.
stretching right now.
I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same.
I don't think we're gonna be
Your
finishing this
indignation and
today,
righteous
but
passion.
definitely
Your desire
tomorrow.
to free and protect.
If
They're
me
all
and Matt weren't
hardwired
gonna play
into you.
Tiny Tina's today, I'd probably troop
Not
it
that
out
I
and
can
just do a
blame it.
12-hour
Come on,
and
let's bust
finish
this
it.
thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh yeah, that's a good baths. Oh, frick. I think we're good on our weapons, so... This obviously means we about to fight something. Why can't I remember any of this? I know I... Whoa, 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 whoa. What you doing? Oh. What you up to, huh? Persona, but that was an awful platinum. Not gonna lie. Story, great game, don't get me wrong. But that one burnt me the fuck out. See, in this one, it's a long game. Like, Dragon Quest XI is a long fucking game. But I didn't feel burnt out doing it. Oh, I did, see? But I didn't do the DLC. I knew I had the platinum, but I don't fucking remember any of this. I think the reason why older RPGs, like Breath of Fire as an example, number the first one, why I enjoyed it so much is because it was more not arcs but chapters.
Wait, something about her is
And
right.
but each chapter up until the end of the
What's
game
wrong with her? She
was
doesn't
like
even seem to know where she is.
each character
You're right.
chapter.
She looks
Like
just
so,
like the soldiers we
Ryu's at the
encountered
very
outside.
beginning, introducing you to Ryu, and then is that the darkness or the? And Nina, and then Bo. Like each chapter introduced a new character. Then I really think that's what I enjoy about those older RPGs. Is they did it kind of a chapter-esque story, whereas this is an arc-type story, which makes it feel wrong. There's that devil.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogle, then we get some answers. Aim for their weak spot. Burn in hell! By the power of water! Eat this! Here I come! Strike! Dragon Storm! I'll smash you!
A chain between
I'm
heaven
not
and earth.
done!
A wailing beam of lightning.
Coming! I'm just getting started! Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Holy fucking shit. Like, I'm curious if, because a lot of the Tales games are very like, or maybe I'm thinking more Star Ocean, where it's like the physical attackers are way more viable. Please heal me. You didn't heal me. That's my own fault though. I was watching and getting greedy. Please heal me.
Sleep now. Take it down.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save now.
Dragon Roar! Dragon blade! Dragon Roar! No further!
I'll crush you.
I got knocked in my ass there.
Tenebrous claw.
I'm just getting condemned.
You're mine! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there.
There!
I never miss.
Get away from him.
Look sharp, everyone! It's too much!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Not today! Take this! Strike! Try harder! Here I come! Thanks! Lewis, get on! Dragon Swarm!
Are you still in your fucking... There we go.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! I'm not done! I'm just getting started!
break the cord here, hopefully.
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Long.
I thought you'd never ask.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Take this. I'm not done.
Here I go.
Nothing, Knuckles.
Divine streak.
If
Nice.
Venom won't save you.
This ends now.
There you are.
Freezing
In a
storm.
bind.
Photon blast.
Leave the charges to me.
The flaming rocket. You're
Winds of heaven. Our healing wall.
Oh, I was trying to get it so I could encounter it. Oh, that was bad.
You'll pay for that. Try harder. You're mine. Swallow blade. Not today.
Winds of healing circle.
Dragon swarm. Rising light. Soaring light spear. Mirage. Dragon swarm.
Vanquish darkness by the
Demon
power
pack.
of water.
Stardust.
Stuffed up.
Oh, I got stopped.
Now you see what I can do.
There we go.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger ready.
Let me grab a coffee after this.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats
I'm
people
gonna grab
as
a
expendable.
coffee after this cutscene.
Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone
Take a
for my
bite out of my
sins.
donair as well when I stand up. I
You
completely
can't
forgot I had
attack
it. I was like,
Dohalim.
ooh.
I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead.
Ass
No
man,
amount
if it'll
of soul
grab
searching or trying to
a
make
co-
amends is going to
2
change
liter on
that.
this.
Forgiveness,
What you doing?
acceptance. Those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. and then you go on living.
See if
Not
he
for
will.
those
He doesn't
already
have to.
passed,
He can say no.
but for those still alive.
I'll ask if he wants
For
to
those
grab a
still alive.
2-liter. I
Kisara's
could go
right.
for some
So long
Coca-Cola.
as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
You just having a good time,
That's
just
what
hanging
living's all
out?
about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live.
At least
for
we know
tomorrow,
we're
Dohna,
strong enough for
not
what
for
we're
yesterday.
doing. That boss
Not
was
only
pretty
that,
easy.
You need to live for yourself, and for the
Besides me
change that you
dying
still can be.
twice. Well, I guess one was law,
I shall
but
try.
mine
Forget
was
we
just
still
getting
got a
greedy
mystery
with
to
my
solve.
attacks.
The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same...
Do you think Faria was really
Okay,
being
after
controlled by
this
someone?
skit.
Certainly seem that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise.
Oh,
the
yeah,
feelings
did what?
of
I can't.
resentment she
Did
holds
Wes
towards me
answer
are
me?
real.
I can't remember.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back.
Nah, I
If
wish
that's
you
not
have a
playing dirty, I don't
bean.
know what is.
It does tell us one
I'm
thing.
still going
Someone here
on.
in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who
Tails,
means us harm.
alright.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
I'm
By someone capable of getting inside a person and
like,
manipulating them like a weapon.
like
We need to
45
find whoever
hours.
it is. Fast.
Going. Wes has to work. He's not streaming Mario today. I like watching it. What am I looking for? The map. Alright. Let me walk. I forgot to go make my coffee anyway, so.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Like, this place looks ominous as F as it is, with the freaking thorn looking thing, so I'm kind of thinking this is where the thorns came from.
There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That's exact. It's the thorns, whatever they really are. At least it's really good story where we are, man. What happened?
that was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
Light versus
But the
dark.
will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Think.
Finally,
Okay. Before we
begin to
watch this
understand
next
what the
skit,
thorns are.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
make a cup of
And
coffee.
they're-
I've already been playing for freaking almost 6 hours. Doesn't feel like that. Alright, I'll be right back. Are you gonna come upstairs with me, or are you just gonna stay here? Hmm? Oh, wait, I'm gonna take a bite out of this. I don't have much left. I'm gonna grab the plate because it's gonna drop. I love how about like it was done. I've not had a donut in so long. So good. Alright. Oh shit. You gonna come make a coffee with me? Or are you gonna stay on the couch and be cozy? Oh my goodness. I might go to the washroom too. It's gonna be a good old stretch. your papa is home, Zoe. At least I thought I heard something. Definitely hear something. Yeah, I did. You're so quiet. You were so quiet coming in. I was like, I swear I hear something. Zoe didn't even hear you coming.
Shut the front door.
Alright, just that, guys. Matt's home. Yeah, it's home, but that doesn't mean we're playing right away. He probably wants to shower, relax. We'll probably play later on. It's only 2 in the afternoon. So whenever he's ready, he'll come in and chat or log on the PlayStation, and that's when I'll call it. But until then, we're doing this.
Source.
And we got our
That
coffee.
vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted?
Matt did bring home a 2-liter of cola, so I'm very appreciative of that.
To the mark than you think.
And I'm excited.
What if the person's thoughts
That's like my crack,
somehow become
Coca-Cola.
indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
Just in general, I've
What if those with a connection
pop,
could then
well,
somehow
Coca-Cola,
pick up on
the big ones from a pop.
You think that's
That
what it was?
root beer,
Some kind
but
of
lately
message
even
someone left here
root
for
beer,
us?
some of
I
them
am
have been
merely entertaining
tasting
the
too sweet to
possibility.
me. So
Whether it was
Coca-Cola's
Dana's
been my
will
jam
or somehow
forever.
connected to the sovereign and maiden's powers. I do not know.
Okay,
I want-
back up a sec.
I like a
You're
good
saying
grape
that if
crush
a
and a
place is
cream
full
soda
of
as well,
enough
but
astral
cream
energy,
soda is like
it can somehow show us
very
events that
sweet.
happened centuries ago?
But I'll crush a cream
More to
soda.
the point,
My
how does
grandpa,
that
he
much
buys like the,
energy
I don't,
gather in
well,
one place
he
anyway?
used to,
Seems
I don't know
unlikely
if
it
they
happened
still do. I
naturally.
think there was one there.
It
There's
survived
Pepsi.
here
My
intact
auntie drinks
for
Pepsi.
300
My
years.
grandma's diet
Whoever
cola.
left it for us, the
But he
strength
used
of
to
their
buy,
intent is
if he, I
beyond
don't know if
doubt.
he still is doing it. I would assume he is because of the kids, like my niece and nephew. But he bought like a flat that had like mug root beer, grape crush, cream soda, and orange crush. And yeah, when I lived there, I would rock the shit out of that. This is not me controlling it, just so you know. I don't know why it needed to do that.
Soon, you might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
No new side quests. This might be the, like, we might be close to the end. We might be. I can't remember. Well, that's the last.
Hold up, you guys.
Never mind.
I want to look through that room over there.
I want to get the cool ass outfit.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
So,
This
maybe
looks like some kind of research facility.
like the girl, the red dress girl, her eyes are like blacked out. I wonder if she.
Surprised at this point.
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out.
I can't even
Might give
think
us
of
some
like,
lead.
is she the darkness, like whatever they call it there, the. Oh, we don't even have them anymore. What did they call them again? The orbs, like like the one that Dohalim had, the Earth one and stuff. Maybe she's like the manifestation of the darkness one. Like the thorns is it as part of it as well? I'm not sure.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Well, I guess maybe, like, I always forget there is the DLC, which I'm not gonna do. But we'll probably learn even more stuff in the DLC. Why? Oh, cause it's a ranch, I went in there, I was like, but I don't have it. Yeah, and like he said he was the only survivor. Like, Alpha. I almost called him Marine. Different series, Ryan. Really nothing, eh? Alright. Ugh.
I think I can make this work.
Is that all the sovereigns before?
Can you make head or tail of it?
Or maybe that's all the people they've tried.
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup.
Clones.
The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores.
That's what they're called there.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful.
Alphen.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
1273. 1207.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Volran was
Test subject number 10105.
10,000?
Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment.
I don't know if that means
generation,
that many.
Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Did Volron know all of this?
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
But why?
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
She's gotta be...
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
What about stuff on the Maiden?
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well.
Before I do that, we got this.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right.
I
No
would.
good can come from being consumed by hatred.
I'd want to see all the
If
rage
you ever
come
start
out.
to lose your way, you can count on us
I'd want
guide
to see
you
the
back.
power
To remind you where
manifest.
home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Alright. So I mean, has to be a red. ID, Chris? No access. So, because we took them out so quick, they didn't have time to. Interesting. Okay. So that's the math. Alright, let's continue on. Ooh, I definitely want those. Never mind. If when next time we get to this shop, don't let me forget. I want to buy out, like, get as many life bottles as I can carry. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. I just saw it on the map, the mini map. Oh, let's see what we got this time. That's him in the ship, I think. About to be put into the ship, or leave.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Snap.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Yep.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain. and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
Yeah.
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you...
I don't know. It just looks like a room that's going to be a fight. It's a round room.
did.
But there's nothing healing. No healing, so... But we are full. I'm going to use some of my skills, actually. I'm going to save up for... As I said, I'm going to save up. Okay, we'll get this one. Fire no. Okay. I'm gonna get this next. All right. I was wrong, but look at that. Looks like the place that was we just went through. I can't remember the wedge, like the way the doors were in the wedge. That's what they look like. I wasn't even paying attention to what I just. Oh, I have a tree. I was like, I don't.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Is she actually Shion, and Shion doesn't know?
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the
Shion
chaotic
can't
energy inside
die.
me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Okay, nope, that answered the question.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
You can give me you can give me the sick outfit. And all will be forgiven.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
Oh shit. Well, there we go.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
Got a
That's
sick
right.
outfit.
These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. they focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma. And we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Ooh, Jesus.
Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do.
Jeez, I'm getting
It
hot.
can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Go
However,
free
the
feet.
spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
There's a chance.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be
Ooh,
a
yeah,
useful
yeah.
asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
Thank you, Naori.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack,
I
embracing
mean,
everyone
technically, you could still
the
give him a
normal
smack.
things
It'll just hurt a lot
that
for
people
him.
do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and
And that's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, his sword's
You're
different.
right.
I just
Such a
noticed.
strange feeling. I know.
That's not the sword I had equipped.
Up ahead. And it's
So
for
she
my
might have a
sake,
different weapon too.
so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
What's the latest made? And I just spent her shit too. Fuck. 600. We'll get it quick. Oh, we're saving for that. So they'll ask. Oh, it changed. Why don't they get things? I'm just making sure I did have their best stuff equipped. Fits. Chee. No other colors of it came with it. There you go. Next skit.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on
Well,
Lenegis for the sake of her
definitely,
people.
we're definitely getting there.
It
We're
seems
almost
like she was
done.
quite the hero, all right. A truly caring
This was a
person.
long one.
That's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from
That's
the Danans,
okay, we'll
or
fucking...
herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
So, we're going north. Fucking so sick looking. I gotta send a picture. Got the sick outfit. Make sure my feetsies aren't in the picture. Nope, wrong person. Back to it we go. I just want and Corey picture. Alright. I'm gonna check around the room, make sure there's nothing. I doubt there'll be anything. Like, am I gonna have like zone depths warp? Oh, I should have checked. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Just no new side quests. Okay. Oh, I was about to save it.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
I'm
We'll
gonna
probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
I'm gonna go back. So where does it sound? I might not be. Oh boy, this might be the last. I might be at the.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now.
I might be at the last.
It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from
Alright.
centuries ago. Or
I'm gonna
perhaps
go
even
back to
further
see
back.
if that's
Still, this isn't the sort
if
of
there's any
decadence of taste spoken of in
crafting
artistic circles.
abilities.
What is
I'm
it then?
also gonna
Hold up,
freaking.
decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Plus, I want to buy any life bottles. Can we? What's the closest we can fast travel? Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way through everything again. Now, how many life potions do I have? Just in case. 8. But I also have an elixir and an omega elixir to save myself. Obviously, it's the boss.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. One from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Well, good thing we stopped that shit.
What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know.
But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red
Oh
Woman!
shit.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not.
Level 48? They're still freaking weaker than those other things I was.
Feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Lunar corruption!
You're finished!
All finish you!
Take this! Swallow!
Annihilation!
Take this! Strike!
I walked into that.
Here, let me have it.
Dragon form!
The flames will roar!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Oh, why did I do that? Law, please stop taking damage.
Dragon form! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon form!
A whirling
I could do without the pain.
down winds of heaven!
I'll tear you
Use the
down!
healing art! First aid!
I can carve through armor!
Saving this way!
Strike!
The flames will rain!
Dragon form!
Oh, what?
Will this help this way?
Take this!
I'm trying to get hit by I'm trying to do that to dodge into it to get. So I feel like I get like insta crit. I just fucking.
Here's the healing art!
I really owe you one.
This should do it!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force!
Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Here!
Take this! No escape!
I'll be
Dragon
saving
form!
hurricane! Reload!
You're finished!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
You're finished!
I'll finish you here and now!
Blade!
Take this!
Dragon form!
No blood! Far enough! All good things come to an end. Now you see what I can do!
Swallow blade!
Wrong attack.
I never fit!
Yours to be let free!
Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon form!
I'm nearly done for.
This should do it!
Swallow day!
Rocked in pain.
Can't get out of this!
Now! Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Nice. Oh, it's so loud in my ear. That's somebody going into their freaking.
A chain between heaven and earth!
You're mine!
A wailing banshee of heat now!
Whirlwind snap!
Swallow blade!
That freaking does it!
Now! You're mine!
Mega ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Oh, they're all caught in that.
Take this! Now I'm in the groove! Denied!
A chain between heaven and earth!
I'm not done!
Lightning! Here's a healing art!
Eat this!
Then the sky is mine!
Dragon form!
Here I go. One more. I'll be there for this one.
Here I come! Flash! Swallow blade! Demon Pop! Dragon Form! Shatter! Dragon Form! Rising Order!
I hope that's enough. No. I thought I had enough arts in there. Different ones. I counted wrong.
Will this help? Anything in armor is all mine.
Get out of their way.
Armor won't save you. In a bind. Far enough. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc.
Okay, now what?
I really owe.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Sheesh.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Now what?
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Oh shit.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single...
Lauren's a clone.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen?
Nope.
But then he became a...
A slave from Dana.
Oh.
Just like us.
Well, that is
Isn't that
obvious.
right? Volron.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh shit.
A red woman.
Another one? Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
We're gonna have to fight Volron. Oh, maybe not.
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
God damn,
The future's
man.
ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
This is so unnecessarily...
We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Me.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Fucking
Then
hell.
we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
And
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renan's or Danon's.
of course, get. Did it give me enough for it?
Good way, like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One
Freaking-
minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
You, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Can't believe it's not over yet. Can't fast travel. Can't go back in there. I wonder if any more freaking side quests are gonna pop up. You're gonna make me run all the way back, aren't you? Hopefully we get a cutscene and it's worth it. I don't actually want a cutscene, I just want to get to the next area. Save it just before I forget, because we did all of that. I know there's auto saves, but better safe than sorry. Well, there you go. I'm gonna save it again. I don't know if that save that because the heal responded in another area too. So earlier, few days in the place where what's her name was, or well, we got sent to see her hiding. Okay, really, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna avoid fighting everything because I'm not fucking sent here. Like, fuck off. I'm not refighting everything in here because you guys want to make me fucking walk out of this fucking place, man.
Opponent like this should be easy. I'm going in. Now you'll learn.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Yeah, what
She
this?
doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
Yeah, what's the heck?
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Sounds like we might have
so,
another day
what's
of
the
this.
problem?
Shit, there's so much.
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens.
I'm thinking next
Until
stream will
now,
be the
whenever
finale
something like
for
this
sure.
happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Slice everybody's heads off,
Riots
obviously.
feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Dohalim?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before.
Oh, yeah, I just got the
But
goose.
I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, This world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
Don't.
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever.
I feel like I fought like
I'll hold down the fort
10
during Lenegis
fights.
till you get back.
Thank you.
That's not true. I've done 2 dungeons and a boss, multiple bosses. So.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people...
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
And another fucking... I'm over the... I'll be right back though. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be quick. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think me and Matt are gonna be, well, anytime really soon, super soon. We'll be playing Tiny Tina's today, cause Matt's passed out on the couch. He's tired, like hockey drained him a bit. All right. So we might have time to finish this today, depending. I mean, I'd be happy if we did. I just really want to play Zelda. I'm contemplating doing a different Zelda than Ocarina, but Wes really wants to see me play Ocarina, so I'm gonna do that for him. Another one.
Kisara?
I mean, everyone gets me closer to the trophy, so just think of it. I'm just gonna think of it that way.
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
And the one I think I'm most excited, there's two I'm really looking forward to playing. One's Illusions of Gaia, and then
a prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But
there was another one I was excited to play.
To spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So,
Matt, what was it now? Matt mentioned it the other day, actually. He's like, I'm surprised you have not playing that. Maybe, no, it's not Mario 64.
Knowing that he won't be needing me anymore.
I want to do Metroid Dread and Super Metroid as well.
I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
When we get to Renin, I'm wondering
Pretty big child.
if there'll be any Renin owls.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was.
My stomach just started bothering me.
Forge his own path ahead,
but we'll freaking suffer through it. But okay. Still can't fast travel, but we can go. Can I just jump off this? I can. I was gonna say I can't, but I can.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Sure. Let's do all sheep this time. There we go. Fuck, I keep hitting this cord, it's annoying me. Alright, that's still no done with that was who I wanted. Nothing.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Wait, what is my cooking at? Oh yeah, I'll fucking refresh it. Marble Kirby.
Good. This came out.
Alright, where are we going now? We still haven't got any new side quests, so... We'd be done the game in general if I was skipping skits, but I can't. We gotta be at least 250 now. 240. Still 60, at least 60 more to trigger for the trophy. But we're not doing that. If we get it, if I have 60 skits that aren't endgame, in general, that's wild. Like, if there's still 60 skits just in the story, that'd be crazy. I mean, I wouldn't put it. Ah, that's what I was hearing. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him, but fuck, that's a lot. Like, it doesn't feel like a lot, cause, like, in time, like, I've put a lot more hours into other video games in one playthrough than this 50 hours or whatever I'm at. Like, Legend of Dragoon took me 70 hours for the plat. But, oh, I'm good. But just because of the way it comes at you in this game, it feels long. It feels like a lot. Oh, frick yeah. Is that Rena? Or is... Oh, I was going to turn the camera around. Rena's the other one that looks like the big orb in the middle of it's being destroyed or whatever. Or being... I don't know.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that
yeah,
again.
but we got
And
our
now
cool
we have
outfits.
More problems to fix too, like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to do.
Maybe that's what the DLC will be, reforming
Running
Lenegis.
the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissama.
Possibly
The answers have to
Vorin.
be there.
I can't remember.
Are we prepared to finally find them?
Nope, I'm not ready.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Fuck, they're creepy, man. My heart's beating. And that game ends right there. That'd be crazy. If they ended that, like, game right there, you're just like,
The hell just happened?
We got teleported
Our
somewhere.
course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Oh, I thought it ran and looked a lot. I... Never mind. That is not how I was expecting it to look. Oh, wait, what? I think I remember this last area here. Because I feel like I remember grinding a few enemies here.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Maybe I don't remember?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I feel like we're gonna lose the ability. We're not gonna be able to fast travel. And another skit.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. the thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready
She's
when
so
it does.
so much more optimistic now.
Just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on.
Oh, gosh.
How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah.
I can't.
Our planet's
I
really
can't get over how
right about now.
I got to take 3 steps.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of
I had
Dana, so I figured
multiple
it was just another
cutscenes,
round planet like ours.
skits to take 3
Still, though,
steps to have another
I
skit.
never would have imagined Rena actually looked
I'm over
like
this.
that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a
Fuck,
broken
do
egg
you
or
have
something.
fucking 8 skits at a time
Rena and
like
Dana.
this?
We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay. That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renin side that it first came from, right?
That's what
I
it
gotta
looked
throw
like.
on a YouTube
and then
video.
the Danon side
Or
responded.
else I'm burn my
Perhaps
brain.
it was some kind of directive from the Renin homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegus?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
Like,
so much for me making progress, huh?
it's
made it
been
this far,
an
didn't you?
hour
You noticed something?
since we
You
fought
change
those
it.
the
That's
red
all anyone
ladies.
can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
That means it's... I've done nothing for an hour. I've walked. I've walked out of the last dungeon because it wouldn't let me fast travel, just to have cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscene after skit after skit. I'm gonna lose my mind soon.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquin. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Jesus.
You can't seriously be buying anything that
And
creature
another
told us, right?
skit.
I mean, it's practically
Just-
blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest,
Just
the
let me
conversation went on
play
for
the
so
game.
long,
I'm over
I'm not
this.
sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
Why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan, clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
I'm all done my food. Alright. I'm hoping when we finish, like for Zelda, I hope my GameCube controller works for it. I think I went to the wrong one. I lost half of them. Oops.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Make sure no items first. Like, I know I beat the game, but I don't remember this place at all.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Oops.
Yes.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location.
I'm gonna
due
go
to an
grab a
accident.
water after this little cutscene here.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hedrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just...
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself.
So that's
From
why
what I
Elfin and them
understand,
can see
the
it.
type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
What?
I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hedrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for
So if he hadn't survived, he would have made it their mission to tell us when we finally got, if we ever got here. Just like, I'm just gonna grab a glass of water. Maybe a chocolate or two. Oh. Or if that's up. Okay, I'm back. I got me my water. Alright. That Paul actually felt really good. good. Alright, back to it. I can't believe it's still going.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Fair.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
You trying to tell me to end stream game?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any danger, so we should be okay.
Now I gotta go and talk to everybody.
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
And another fucking one, man.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Thanks. I literally thought I was about to get another skit. Okay, before I go to them, even her, I'm gonna see. Nothing. Oops, wrong one.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
And what do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long. And
I'm not even paying
understandably so.
attention to the game. I'm watching a
And
YouTube
if
video.
people then find out that they're all actually one and the same. Yeah,
just...
I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward.
I just had
But
a
to do
shiver.
that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something
Hey,
your dad
wake up a
told me
bit.
once when he was still
I'm
alive.
falling asleep here.
Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
We're
it
gonna
does.
finish it though, don't worry. I'll
like a
fucking
big
play
weight
it till I've
lifted off
done
my
it. Like,
shoulders. I'll fight
if
to
I gotta
protect the
stream for
people around me,
16 hours, I
just
mean,
like I always have.
less
I
Matt
think that's best.
Massachusetts comes in to play Tiny Tina's. I should have
I
spoken.
apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed.
It's shocking to have so many
Have
things
more
I thought to
coffee.
be in
Oh, I
doubt
still have like
fall
half a
away
cup
in
of
mere
coffee.
seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renins out there.
When you say the other Renins, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or
That was like a half an hour.
Correct.
This little
Even
bit.
if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating
That's
Dana,
okay.
our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renins with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renins. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of
I
that
wonder
responsibility.
which
In that
armor it
regard,
shows him wearing in the
remain
DLC
determined.
cover.
On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renins can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renins?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renins to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind.
This
I
is
can see
quite
you were
the
raised
journey.
well.
I was just thinking
That's
about
some
this
high
game.
praise, Alphen.
It's just quite the
And
journey
I'll
we've
ask once
been on.
again. This time just
I
as
know it's
follows.
been drawn out. It's been long, but we're
you help
getting
me?
close to the
You
end
don't even
finally.
need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
It's still a great game. It's just a lot.
Well,
It is a
it sounds
lot.
like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renins?
To be honest,
Sorry. I
I'm
shouldn't
not
be
really all
yawning.
that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renin in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them.
I'm gonna check how much time I have until
Right
pack.
now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a
'Cause
really,
I can't
really
remember
long
when I
time,
last checked
all
it.
I ever thought about was how I was going to die.
Oh right,
Not
it's
if
not
or
for
when,
a while probably.
but how. I thought I'd die alone.
Oh,
That
33
fate had me
minutes.
in its steely grip.
Oh, we
I
got
would have
some
never
updates
imagined that
here.
I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana.
What do
I
we
mean,
got? What do we got?
how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction.
Ooh.
When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me
Ooh.
as a real person. And
Let's
she
see,
very
let's
much
see, let's
cherished
see,
her
let's
own people
see.
too.
Damn, I hate
don't
when
think
that
she wanted
happens.
the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other.
Like when you have a choice, like pick a number
This is what she
215,
meant.
and they don't not a single
When we were
fucking
talking
card
to Kisara
moves.
earlier, about all that stuff, like everyone's needing
Like,
to meet
get the
halfway
fuck,
and
get
embrace
bent.
each
The amount of
other's pain
times
and
it happens
suffering.
in this is so awful.
She said that the first step down that path
Like,
was
so I'm
for
just
each
gonna
of us to
start
put aside
picking
our own hatred.
the fucking
That means
the
forgiving
rare cards in the
people,
5th slot. That's
even
all
and
I'm gonna
especially
pick. I'm
before
fucking
they
done
forgive
picking
you.
other things.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
I'm gonna
No, there,
open
Savior girl.
Mega Gyarados.
We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
So I can get nothing
I want
again,
to
I
live,
bet.
and that's the honest truth.
Nothing, 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 nothing,
Well,
nothing, nothing.
is
Nothing
everybody
over a
ready to
fucking
do what
2
needs to
diamond.
be
I didn't
done?
even get a 3 diamond.
I am. There's a
Fucking
lot to
that's
think
like
about,
that's
but
like
at the end
20
of the
something
day,
packs in a
Dan is still
row
in
that I
danger.
haven't got
I don't
anything
care
over
who we're up
a
against.
4 diamond.
Kick their
Because I
ass.
opened 20 packs because I had enough points,
What are your
things,
thoughts, Alphen?
hourglasses,
I wanna
and
know what's
I
on your mind,
literally
too.
didn't get anything over a 4 diamond. I don't think I got anything over a
Like
3
Law said,
diamond in the
we have to
first
fight the
10.
Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to
That's
take
my
not just our
RNG in
home,
that game.
but
At
all
least
of
it's good in
existence
every other
along with
game,
it.
though. Doesn't matter in that
That
game.
alone
It
is
does
enough
that
to
because
make
it's a
it our
gotcha
enemy.
game and it's trying to get me to pay money. But I will
But it's not
fucking
only
never,
that.
never
One
pay
way or
money for
another,
digital
I think eating the
cards.
Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
Yeah, we're gonna save Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction,
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Rena.
Guess we gotta go.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over
As far as the
there and get a
controller
piece
hasn't
of my
turned
mind
off,
and
I
then
haven't
some.
touched in fucking 15 minutes.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are...
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegus,
Fuck,
what about
man.
now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegus is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegus is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegus. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Alright. I was just looking at my skill points, how many everybody has. 1,000 with Rinwell. What was it? Was I saving up for anything for Rinwell's? I'm gonna go for that one, actually. Does Shion have one that'll give her faster magic church?
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, The Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate.
What if we
the
let
Great
it
Spirit?
out and then kill
That
it?
is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply
Why are
too
you
great.
talking like
What
you
does that
have
mean
a
for us
choice?
if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Call
We
my
want to
bluff,
stop Dana from
bitch.
getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
Hopefully.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
The truth.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person?
Like, all that
Is
just
the
to
Renis
fucking give me
armor
another
really our
kid.
only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Oops. Oh. Can't go there yet, but we're gonna have a new one new side quest. Just the one. So far.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim.
I wonder if it's just
You
one
gave me
new
an
character in
opportunity
the
to see them in a
DLC.
different light.
Because I'm
Thanks
just
to your
thinking about
reforms, we were able to
the
stand next to Renans not as slaves,
for
but
using
as
this
equals for the first time in our lives.
like stuff to stop
Of
enemies
course,
or whatever.
I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated
There's
us on the inside.
room for 2 more spots.
But we knew that not all of you were like that.
I
There were
don't know
those of
though.
you who were
I
good,
think
and that
that
was a
kid is
start.
playable on the cover.
When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good
The
or
one I
bad,
said looks
just
like
Danans.
Laphicet.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
I think
Yeah, it
Berseria
is.
might be one of
When
my
you can pull
favorites for
someone aside and
combat
talk to
lately.
them one-on-one,
I haven't played
then
in
you
a
have
long
the
time.
chance to come to an understanding.
Did I finish Berseria?
But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and
Oh,
nothing more.
sorry.
That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menencia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Ooh, a deer.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really,
It's
when you think
moments
about
like
it,
this that make me
now that
want to
we know the two
play
of
the
us aren't so
DLC.
different after all. Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
We are, finally.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think
Or
you
like,
might have been
well,
onto something.
because I think it's a year later, the DLC.
Who wouldn't be
I
if they
wonder,
found
like,
out there
if
might be
they're
some invisible
they'll have
force
different
pulling our strings
hairstyles
this whole time?
or outfits even.
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Just kiss already, jeez.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
Ugh.
If I hadn't run
Too
into
warm.
you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Anything.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Oh, never mind, not anything.
Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
Nope. Can't make that promise.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
It's almost been another
I need you to be prepared.
half hour-ish. Yeah, because we were at like 8:20, 8:15-ish when these cutscenes started.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I can't remember the end. If they freaking kill off Shion, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh. So long, but it's so good too, though.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we
been
should
like
probably get
freaking
moving.
2 hours. I haven't done
Stand
anything.
around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great
It
Spirit.
was 3:30 and
stability to both worlds.
it's like
We're
2
fighting
minutes
for
ago.
a
It
new
feels
future
like.
for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds.
I
That's a
can't say I didn't
Then let's go, everybody.
do lots today though in the
one
game.
last
That's
walk
for damn sure.
Repairs
Lot
on your
of
starship are complete. Everything is
that
in
threw
working
me
order.
off. That voice was not
Is that
expecting it.
you, Hevrek 35?
Um,
You can see us from where you
a
are?
lot of story today.
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Yeah, and you think...
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Why question?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
I thought it was gonna make a skit. Thought there was gonna be a skit. What am I at after all of this? Because I was at 240? 250 now.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
We're almost there.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Sheesh.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
So
Back
dark.
in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there.
Jesus.
Let's take a look.
And skip, right? Rena. Destroyed remnants. Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began.
Oh shit.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Well, I guess we're gonna go get some owls and check
So
the
idea
side
is to
quest.
seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
We're gonna go grab all the owls first, and then do the side quest.
If this is their
I have a
house,
list of the owls
they
here.
should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert
'Cause I
enough
want the
energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oh, no.
Question for you. Let's
Nope.
say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to
Please
so
don't
much.
give me another
My only
skit.
worry is if those changes
I
turn out
want
to
to
be
go look
merely
for
skin deep.
owls.
what do you mean?
It's well and
If
good
I can
putting an
even go
end to
back
Renin
yet.
rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
God, fucking.
I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something
I'm
you'd take
fucking
interest
over
in.
these skits. I don't need 4 skits after every fucking cutscene that already leads into a
We could
fucking
surely
skit.
stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen,
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
a man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Thank gosh. Let's save it, cause yeah, almost 3 hours, and I've done nothing. Literally just walked around. All right, so the first one is in the oh no, wrong place. We'll go from Elizabeth. No, we won't. Oh, there's another mission here. Alright. I'm gonna go to the guy here. I don't know if because of the area, but
Judging
I'm
by the stench.
gonna go Forge. That's a sick sword. They're all sick. I want them all. The iron pipe. Oh. Hole. So that's got to be the book then. Ollie. Oh, that's a sick sword. We'll get it. Yeah, it's oh, it is sapphire. Let's do some cows. Alright. No!
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
I can't get away from them, like...
Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Nope.
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Oh my god.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again.
This is I'm at 6 skits in. I haven't done like.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't
Since
think
my
the
last
Renans have,
cutscene
like, a ranch where they breed them,
that
do you?
ended in
Certainly
a
in all
skit,
of my years, I've never heard of
I've
them
now had
constructing
6
such a
skits
massive facility
without
on Dana,
literally
let
moving.
alone up in Lenegus.
I got to look at the forge
That the
here.
feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Jesus. Finally. I hope I get a cool out, like maybe a new skin for the, or new color for this. Maybe. The fuck? Oh, I went up the wrong one, I think. I think I need to go up this. Wait. Yeah, it's over here. I went up the wrong one. That's my bad. I don't remember which outlet's over there. I know the side quest, one of them, will lead me behind this rock up here. And I know it's an enemy on the other side. I don't know if we can see it. But I know it'll be too strong. I think it's an end game. I'll probably leave most of it till end game. I was wondering, I couldn't remember how the owls were. Oh, and there's a chest by it too? Ooh. Each person's probably gonna get an armor. Because I think there's, what, 6 owls left? Thank you.
My word. This must...
Oops. Let's see. I think it's the more ore. Oh, carry over records. Oh, right there. Ah.
Must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now? It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Alright. No? I don't remember where this is. Is this it? Nope. No, not that one. What am I looking for? Am I fucking blind? I think I want to go. like, I don't know what I'm looking. Oh, there's Matt. Looks like we're gonna be playing Tiny Tina, so I'm probably gonna call it here. I just want to find this place, though. It's not in here. At least I don't think it is. No, because it's in the goal. Maybe there's a side quest that'll take me to the place I need to go. Anyways, I'm going to call it there. Let's save it. Oh, I can't. Alright. See you guys later. Bye.